It's
I'm
not
gonna go
funny.
restroom. I will be back.
Okay, run.
No.
Okay, don't run. Hi everyone. We're here again. And I should probably turn on my camera. Oh, oh God. I should probably turn off my camera. No, just playing. We have audio. Yes, no, I literally said it logo right before I started. I was like, I'm going to make sure the audio is on, and then I hit the button to switch. I'll get it one day. I'm gonna be a pro streamer one day. Never gonna happen.
Pro streamer means audio is broken for first 20 minutes of stream.
I did 48 minutes. The first
Ooh.
48 on Tuesday. The first now what the saving grace is it was 3 people streaming it. So Foxy she sent me the recording already, so I just got to overlap it back in and re-upload it. But I was just like, somebody finally came into the chat and was like, shouldn't I be hearing people? And it was Cheerful Bacon, and I was like,
Damn.
what? And I was like, oh no. I never unmuted from the starting soon screen. So it was funny because we was like, all right, everybody's like, all right, we're gonna take a break. I was like, yeah, go ahead, go take a break. And I sat in the street, and they were like, you're not gonna put. Nope, I'm not hitting any more buttons. I'm making sure there's sound throughout the entire thing. In fact, can all of you still hear me? I'm like,
God damn.
but it was I don't know if you guys like saw it or had a chance to see it, but it was an amazing stream. We made over 100 followers, so that was really cool. But then we were visited by like everybody, and I've never had a hype train before, so we got to a level.
Yes.
I did see that.
Yeah, we got to a level of
Oh,
hype train,
shit.
so that was pretty cool. And then I think it just kept going on because they were trying to break me, and because I was just like, I don't know what to do with this. Like, I was just flabbergasted. I was like, do I talk to? Do I do the game? Like, I'm rarely speechless, so it was just like, I don't know what to say. I don't know how. Yeah, seeing that. I was embarrassed. My face was all red, and it was just like, wow, like this is amazing. And yeah, so they just kept on, and I was like, all right, if I don't react to it, they'll stop. It didn't work. And then like some old players, like guys we used to hang out with from Playotic came in, and they just like went in right away, and I was just like, wow, this is amazing. So it was a really good stream. I was very happy.
Awesome.
Yeah, it was. So we had a good time. And I'm just like, it was just like, all right, yeah, this is cool. But I like have to gain my composure. But yeah, they were literally, I was red faced. Like I think I was on like just very emotional, and everybody was like picking up on it. I'm like, stop looking at me. I was like, I can feel your eyes. So
Just unfeel their eyes.
I was like, I told them, I was like, I'm gonna turn off my camera if you don't stop. They didn't listen. They did not listen. But no, it was a lot of love that day, and it was like great. So thank you all again for those of you who were here that day. I know Loco and Lady M were here. So yeah, good stuff. Anyway, that was my week so far. How is everybody else doing? I think we're working on Ugly Cry. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. You'll get close, but it's not gonna happen. God, please don't let it happen.
He forget to turn off his camera too, which would be hilarious.
Right? I'm like, click, and miss the button.
I would disconnect from the call.
Right? So, yeah, that was really it. So, and then we're playing a one shot this Saturday, so that's gonna be fun. We're gonna play a couple of not new players, but maybe 2 new players, and then Foxy and Lady M are gonna play basically to do some more stuff because they are newer players, especially the 5e. So that's gonna be fun. And really, we're here today for Dragonlance. So we're gonna let all. That's my spiel. I'm done. I'm gonna let you all introduce yourselves, and let's start with Alfie today.
Hello, I'm Alfie. I am the party's candor fighter. Here to fuck shit up and have a great day.
And then Thalion.
Hi, I'm Falion. I'm the bod. I die a lot.
You sound like Boris. You haven't died yet. You get knocked out a lot. That's different. All right, Boris.
I play Boris. I'm the group's wizard and uh, and alleged war crime committer.
Alleged?
Alleged, because you ain't seen nothing yet. If we
Oh,
since we left off level with that we are gonna level up, you know what I get to learn.
I
Right?
lied. I take it all back.
No!
I take it all back. Next.
Don't say this.
Liam, you're
take
you're
that.
next, sir. See not he's
Wait, hello there.
Oh, there he goes.
I'm setting stuff up. I have too many tabs open for work.
Finding his voice.
Finding his voice, right?
No, I have too many applications open. I was finding my applications. Um, Hello there. I'm Liam. I am the resident ranger, and I will be hopefully for the first time hitting multiple shots in the same turn now.
Everybody's so excited. So do you guys really want to level?
I already love
Yes. Have you
She's
met a
like-
party that doesn't?
She's like, I already did mine. What are you talking about? Did you? You did not.
I did.
Wait, how did you level?
How
Did you
I
do it the
level?
right way?
I would hope so. It says 5. I dragged it out, dragged it back in. It says I'm level 5 now.
Damn it, this is why I don't show people stuff. No, anyway. Alright. So yes, you are all going to gain a level today. Well, not you, Alfie. You already did it. So all of you can now make your characters level 5. Would anyone like to recap the last session? Because it was 2 weeks ago. Would you like to remind these fine people of all your heroics over, like, from 2 weeks ago? No volunteers?
I don't remember what we did.
Seriously?
Other than level up, obviously. I mean, I remember we saw what's her name? I think it's her name starts with a C. On the road back.
You remember the very last thing?
Yes, that was the absolute last thing that happened, other than me saying, "Okay, you guys can start next week with level 5."
Yeah, that's true. That was the last thing. That was the most
Mhm.
important thing.
Yeah, but that wasn't in game. Okay, so I know who you're talking about. Yes, their name starts with a C. Anybody else remember anything? No. Okay.
Maybe.
Tired. We got another mission. I forgot what the mission was to go check out the bandit camp. That the lookout point, because their guys had gone missing.
They stopped
correspondence
receiving
had
messages.
stopped,
Yeah.
There was a series of missing scouts from a scouting tower.
Mm-hmm. That is true.
So he went there to figure out why it was the messages had been ceased. And we got there and we found scouts, one dead, one being tortured, and a lot of baddies that tried to murder us and just about succeeded on all accounts. And they did not, and now we're back.
Yes, you guys rescued a couple. Well, you rescued a scout, and then on the way back, you met Cudgel Iron Smile and the last of her remaining mercenary band. And they were heading back to Calman, and they asked if you could put in a good word and maybe introduce them to Vendry. I think that's the name of the leader of the army. So you all headed back together with your rescued scout, the last of her band, and you headed back to Calman. Arriving back in Calman, you would give your debriefing to Darrett. Darrett would pass that information along. They would also have questions for the scout, so they will take him away, and they will leave you for well-deserved rest. So this is where you all will level because you have rested fully and you've gotten a little bit of a break. So you basically have like a day or two that you can just relax, go about your business, finish your sculpture.
Hell yeah.
I think you had like 3 days left, right?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. So, you can finish up your sculpture, go about resting, a little bit of training, getting your levels. So go ahead and level your characters up if you haven't. Is there any questions about the leveling? I'm also going to give you a long rest, so don't worry about the hit points.
In my thing, where am I supposed to see the extra attack? Am I just supposed to? I know it like it said it gave me the extra attack. I just don't. Is that not in the actions?
No, because you don't have to do an extra attack every time. You just have the ability to do a 2 attack. So you would say, okay, this is my first attack, and now I'm going to do my second
Okay,
attack.
so I just know it. It's not
Yeah.
something that I would see. Okay.
Right. Yeah. On your character sheet, it's on the abilities. So, I clicked on the scout.
Got it.
Yeah. So on your abilities, you'll see it listed as extra attack. That's all.
Okay.
I am going to take the scout off of there because he's no longer with you. And let's give everybody a nice rest because you
Did
have.
we not save them? I thought we saved them.
You saved one of them.
Saved
One of
them.
them was
Yeah.
way dead before you got there. One of them was down, but then Liam brought him back. So Liam
He
cast
got
magic.
gutted in the middle of the fight.
Right. So, but Liam did like go in there and save him. So, also, Lady M is saying, Alfie, you're kind of low, and I know you're kind of just being relaxed, but they're not
But
used.
no, I'll turn up my mic. It was very low.
Yeah,
It
they're
was
also not used to it. Like,
smiley face.
So, what would you all be doing? Would you like to tell me anything you want to do over the next day or two?
What are we back at the place?
You are back at Calaman Castle, yes.
Cool. I would like to continue my training.
All right, so you're gonna go out in the mornings every day and work. I didn't pick on her. What are you talking about? Wow. Yes, you can go out into the yard, train with Darrett, and the rest of the soldiers. There are more of them now. And there are some that are obviously seasoned veterans that are working with the younger soldiers, sparring, working together. But the group has almost doubled now. You recognize some of them. They are cudgel soldiers as well.
Okay.
Go ahead, Alfie.
Could I go and say hi to Cudgel? Be like, just wave hello.
So you haven't seen Cudgel, but these are her soldiers. Who you have seen though is Raven.
Oh shit! I can get speak with plants.
Random. And
Go into the forest. Are there any plants I can talk to?
It makes me laugh even harder because between speak with animals already giving you such a hard time, if he adds plants into it.
So what does the tree sound like?
That shit punched me in the gut when he said it. He's like, I can speak with plants. One, it was random. Two, it was just like, oh no.
I'm trying to figure out what third level spell I get, and this.
Can you
Honestly,
cast
not that
both
great.
at the same time and be like, Forest, speak to me?
Oh, okay. Alfie, anything else? Remember, you're just basically kind of jumping through like a couple of days.
I'm going to do training. I'm going to just talk and hang out with Darrett probably. Probably I want to learn how to sew. Yeah. I want to learn how to sew.
That was almost as random as I could speak with plants.
Listen, we get our shit fucked up all the time.
Actually, I need to clip that too, because to me that was hilarious, and my reaction must have been like,
I'm not going to let any of my players use speak with animals anymore. A couple games later, oh, I can speak with plants.
Wow. Okay. All right. So,
Beautiful.
sewing in the keep, they would send like they would not have like seamstress or anything in the keep. Some of
Usually, then go to a seamstress and go figure it out.
that's a role play session all to itself. They could give you basics, like they know how to sew their socks back together, or like mend like a piece of leather, like some hard twine, but not so much like they can make a dress. Like, what are you trying to learn? Basics?
Just so that way I can mend my clothes. Yeah.
Yeah, they could. Some of the soldiers can give you those basics because they would have that kind of knowledge. But like, make a dress, no, they would be lost.
No, I don't want to make a dress. Not
Okay.
yet.
Okay, cool. Is
I didn't
everybody?
even think about that till now. So thanks.
You're welcome. Is everybody who hasn't finished leveling their character? Dalian.
I'm just picking a spell.
I know, but that's part of leveling. So I'm gonna leave you till you're done.
Yeah.
Boris, Liam, you guys are done.
I finished. Yes, my spells were very clear choices.
All right, so Boris,
fireball and lightning bolt, obviously.
Exactly. So Boris, what would you be doing?
Well, I would start by studying the stuff and doing all my stuff in regards to these new spells. One of the days, I'm assuming there's an archery range of some type where they practice that as well.
Yeah, it's part of the yard. You'll see like soldiers practicing.
So there'll be a time where I walk out and I'm looking at my book, flipping through, like finalizing my notes and looking, and I look, and I just extend my arm and point a finger at one of the dummies and send a fireball to the end of the archery thing to just you gotta do the maths and you gotta do the practices to see if things work.
So that is fine. You can absolutely do that. I'm going to assume that you're going to make sure nobody's in the blast zone.
Yes, correct. It's going to be towards dummies, not towards people.
But do you want an audience?
Nope, I'm going to do it while all is calm, and it's not, if there's people out there, there's people out there, but I'm not going to draw any further attention to myself beforehand. But if there's people out there, they might see it. It's just they'll see me doing my normal thing, and then all of a sudden,
right. So the thing is, at certain points, the keep is not a hustle and bustle. In the morning, there's a bunch of soldiers training. In the evening, there's people returning, walking patrols, there's guard shifts. In the afternoon, there's just constant in and out. So if you're doing it at any of the times, there's going to be people. So what would happen is you cast the spell and there's an eruption of flame and an explosion and a lot of people ducking. And like
I just go back to doing notes. Okay, that worked.
So what would happen was you would cast the spell and they would be ducking, looking at like where the fire is because it leaves a fire, and looking back at you as you open up your book and walk back inside. Nobody's gonna really say anything to you, but it's not something that normally happens. Some of the more veterans are just kind of like looking at you, nodding like, "Oh, we got one of those on our side." But the younger folk are just like, "What the hell just happened?"
Yeah, I mean, as far as my backstory, most of my spell learning and stuff is self learn by trial. So trial is how I do things. So, and I know that I'm not currently evading or I'm doing the proper steps. People are aware that I'm a wizard and I'm not trying to hide or evade the law. So,
right, no, I know.
Just send one, let one fly.
Did you have enough to copy all your spells and everything?
You don't have to pay for that with leveling up. It's just if you get them from a book.
Oh, and the initials, the 2 that you get are always free?
Yeah. That's like the one saving grace. If you had to pay for those, wizards would be out of order.
But if I want to change, I can change what my prepared list is, but if I ever want to, outside of leveling, add anything, that's full cost. That's
all right. Just making sure.
Oh yeah, and you don't get any bonuses because you're a A
Mhm.
war mage.
Right.
Yeah.
So just making
Expensive.
yeah, I just wanted to make sure. But yes, if you're good, you're good. All right. Like I like to say, that the two you get per level are already in your book. You're just able now to learn them.
I've reached chapter 2 of
Yeah,
study. No,
something like that.
chapter
Yeah.
1.
Well, it'd be chapter 3. Um, you know, so and then you're just constantly adding to the book. All right. And then Liam, what are you doing? Like, I know you're working on your bust and trying to finish that off, but is there anything else you want to do over the next couple of days?
But at some point, I'm gonna check in on my good friends down in the brig.
Okay.
Just, make sure they're treating him well.
I can't tell with the accent. Is that sarcasm or you just want to make sure he's alive?
Yeah, I just want to make sure our prisoner is well kept and, providing us with useful knowledge.
Okay. um so if you go down to check on that, he's not being very useful with the knowledge.
Hmm.
They are not torturing him or anything along those lines, but um they've basically exhausted questioning him, and now it's just a matter of keeping him in case like prisoner exchange or something.
Um, if I spend a lot of time down there while they're questioning him, does he respond at all, or is he just like a Stone Cold Steve Austin?
um for the most part, he's not responding. He's stone cold. He just like sneers at them, looks for opportunities to scare them, like lurching at them. They have him well restrained and things like that, but
Hmm.
he's highly aggressive. He's
Yeah,
almost,
I think.
if you hadn't seen him speak, and you would think this is an animal. Like he's just looking for an opportunity to catch somebody like sleeping.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that outside of the sculpture, I'll just sort of be studying him,
Okay.
just keeping an eye on him.
Roll me a survival check.
Alrighty. Oh, I can't roll it from there because I have to update my bar because my first. Shit, forgot about that.
Say that again.
I have to update all my hotkeys because it doesn't update when your proficiency bonus increases.
That is true. Yes, if you guys have made hotkeys, when you level, you should always redo them because it takes the information from when you copied them over. So if you increase anything, it doesn't apply automatically. So you have to redo every hotkey if anything changed. Okay, so other than what I gave you about him, very animalistic, very aggressive. You do note that this creature is bred for combat. It is a very hefty creature. It is very, muscular build. You think the scales on his body may add some extra resistance, or with that roll, that's really about it you're gonna get. But I mean, some of these things you may have already known, but like watching him, it confirms it for you. Like just the way it moves, the way it eyes everyone. This is definitely a killing machine.
Brought into this world for one purpose.
And now to Thalion.
Hey.
Hi.
I'd probably just be hanging around inns and stuff, doing a bod thing, probably doing some medical stuff,
So you're
helping people, probably spending a lot of time with the Vogler people.
So you're going out into towns.
Yeah.
Okay. So all right. So you go wandering and visit different locations. I was not prepared for that. No, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding.
I'd also like to get my hands on a small crystal bead.
A crystal.
I don't know where I'd go for that.
Like when you say a crystal bead, like a drop, like a crystal drop.
It just I'm assuming it's like a marble.
Okay, it's for a spell.
Yeah.
Go to the same place I probably need to go to get my.
Dare I ask?
Liamon's tiny hut.
Gotcha. Okay. Ow, that hurt. All right. So
Honestly, the level 3 options for Bard aren't great.
if you were gonna go around,
Understandable.
you would basically Wanderer's Rest is one place you might end up at. Let's see.
I could take him to the one place I went to.
You can go to Wyham's Apothecary. There's also Malera's Oddities. You might be able to find it there.
Ooh, Malera's Odyssey sound fun.
Of course, I should.
Because of course I would need to get the new components for my stuff. It's before that was fantastic basic component stuff.
Let's see, Malera's. So you want to go visit there?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you go there, basically it's just a little shop piled with like oddities, like all manner of like strange little knickknacks. It's run by
Paddywhacks.
a silver-haired, bright smile Kender.
Oh,
Mention
oh boy.
James Oddities.
And she will tell you that she knows every Kender in the city, or she at least claims to. And that most Kender that are new to the town are directed to her, so that they can swap stories from their travels.
I'm like, oh, so have you met my friend Alfie?
If you mention Alfie and that Alfie is a Kender, she will absolutely tell you that you must bring her here. I must meet her.
Okay.
She's very happy, but she doesn't obviously doesn't understand personal space, because as soon as you enter the place, she's like really close to you and like picking stuff off of you, going, "What's this?" and like holding it up and then like putting it back in the wrong pocket and then moving over and like, "Oh, let me see." Like if you have a ring on, she'll grab your finger and like look at your finger and remove the ring and hold it up, and occasionally she'll put it back in her pocket. But if you're like, she'll be like, "Oh yeah. You should keep a better eye on that," and then she'll hand it back to you.
So yeah. I need to get a crystal marble.
Marbles! And she will run behind the counter. She will disappear. You'll just hear her pitter patter her feet as she's running behind the counter, and then you'll hear like a bowl of like just the sound of marbles in a bowl. Like if you dig into them,
Yeah.
you'll hear that sound, and then you'll hear like dunk dunk and the rolling of some of them, and then she'll come back. Take your pick. She has a big ass bowl, and there's just all kinds of different sized marbles in it.
Do I know which one would be like most suitable for the spell, or is that just like
It would depend. It would depend on the reading of the spell. Does it say the marble has to be worth something?
it just says a crystal marble, it doesn't a crystal bead. It doesn't say like
Yeah.
of value.
Yeah. So you could just pick one you like.
I'll pick a nice one with like a pattern.
A nice one with a pattern. Okay. Yeah. You just describe what it looks like.
You know those those old marbles with like that little swirl in the middle,
Mm-hmm.
like that, like an
I see.
old very traditional looking marble.
Okay. So you pick one of those up. It's probably about half the size of a marble, because I think a bead would mean it was a smaller marble, or else it would probably just say marble. So we'll say it's about half the size, but it has that pattern in it, and it's like
Yeah.
a very reflective like blue. So like if you hold it up to the light, it sparkles a little bit.
Nice.
And she's like, "Ooh, good choice. I don't know if I want to part with that one, but you look like a nice fella. I like your ears."
Thank you. I like your height.
I've had it my whole life.
I like your height.
Is there anything else I can get you?
I don't really know. I came in looking for a bead. Is there anything else? of interest?
Interest?
Really.
Well, you've asked the wrong question. She will immediately go into stories about everything in this place. And
Oh
if
boy.
you don't stop her, she will go on forever. Because looking around the room, there's thousands of little items in here.
I guess this is what I'm going to be doing for a while.
Okay, so you'll hear strange tales about every single. She's like, I found this one in a barn when I was leaving Kender home, and it's just like a piece of thread. And you realize a lot of the things in here are not valuable, but
Yeah.
to Kender, and there are some like, oh, this is cool, like a gold spoon, but she will tell you, she doesn't know exactly where she found it. It could have been on her way through the inn of the last home, but I'm not sure why it was gold and why those soldiers were yelling at me. Like those are the kind of stories you're gonna get.
Yeah. As it gets kind of late, because I assume I'd be here for a while. Because
If you don't stop her, she will go on and on and on.
I'll eventually like excuse myself to go like find food,
Oh,
to sustain myself.
okay.
And when I get back to the house, I'm gonna look for Alfie and see if I can bring her to meet this strange Kenda.
Okay. Tell Alfie, not me.
Alfie will be sitting in a room trying not to prick herself, learning how to sew.
She's got little strips of like bandages on like all her fingers.
Ow. Sewing sucks.
Got like a cleric nearby.
No
Just,
clerics.
ow. Fuck.
It's just like every once in a while you just hear a scream, Liam, it's bleeding again.
William, I need a new bandage.
I get out, just hand that to me.
Okay.
At the end of the
Just-
day, like 50 pricks later, just cure wounds.
So Alfie, I met a Kenda who runs a shop, and she said she knows every Kenda in town.
Well, that's a
And
lie
she
because
wanted to
I do
meet
not
you
know her. Oh, then it would be true.
to share stories or something that she said. I don't know, but it seems like something that you'd be interested in.
Yeah, take me to her. I want to share my stories.
Yep. So I guess once I've eaten something, I'd come back and with Alfie and introduce her to this strange old lady.
So, you
I
said
don't actually
it
know if
was
she's
quite.
old.
No, she doesn't look old. She just has silver hair.
Yeah, I think I internalized that as old, but
Right.
yeah.
So when you left, you said you waited till kind of late. So I'm thinking you went back dinner, and the shop's probably going to be closed, so you'd have to go the next day.
That's fine.
Which is
Okay, well, we'll go tomorrow.
say,
shall go in
no, we're
tomorrow.
breaking in.
Well, part of me wanted to say that we knock anyway.
We tried. Okay. So you wait till the next day, right? You wait till the next day to head over there?
Yeah.
All right. Liam, so basically we're caught up. Those are the couple of days you had that you could just like would have did whatever and wandered about. But so now we're going back into like, all right, regular time. The next morning you guys, awaken. Typical the soldieries. You hear them going down the stairs, running by, heading down to the training grounds. Alfie, are you going with them?
Yep.
Okay. So Alfie gets up, struggles to wake up and head down in her usual cheerful demeanor in the morning, like, this sucks. But she's keeping with it, which may impress you, Liam.
I think it impresses
I'm
everyone.
definitely taken aback by it a little bit.
So Alfie, you go out and start training. Today you're paired up with one of Cudgel's soldiers. She's like, I know you. You're the shield girl.
Hello.
Hello. Well, hope this doesn't hurt too much. And he basically like puts a sledgehammer in front of himself. It's a warhammer, but he puts it in front of himself and starts getting ready for like sparring.
Okay. I will just nod and I hope so too.
Like you just nod and stand there.
Mhm.
Okay.
I kind of like brace myself for him with
All
the
right.
shield.
So you two are basically gonna spar with each other, and it's not they're not trying. You're not trying to kill each other. You're just practicing like maneuvers and like more refined attacks and counters. So that's what you're doing, working with him. So I'm not gonna have you roll anything. He does hit hard. Sledgehammer is a very heavy weapon, but you have a shield that protects you very well if you're using it. If not, dodging is a little bit tricky. But you could tell he's trying to pull his blows. He's not trying to smash the hell out of you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, again, it's friendly sparring, and but he does seem like he's a decent soldier. He's holding his own. You do manage to land a couple of counters. Which are you using your fist still, or are you still trying to use the sword?
I'm gonna be using my fist to spar because I want to get better at it, but I do have the shield open.
Okay. All right. No problem. So you guys are doing that. Thalia and you sleeping late, eventually wake up and go, "What the
Yeah.
hell? I'm gonna go get Alfie so we can go." Boris, Liam, what are you two doing?
I would figure out. I would get a shopping list together. I need to get my restock on components, get my new components, things like that.
All right. So you're gonna go.
Nothing that it's nothing that has value,
Right.
intrinsic value as far as like dollar value, but like I just need
Right. You're going to get
things.
some ash and
Yeah.
Some
bat
bat
gumbo.
guano.
Yeah,
So
bat
much
guano.
Guano
bat
and
guano.
Yeah.
sulfur.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I know what you. Yeah, I got you. That's fine. So you're gonna head over to the apothecary. I'm guessing.
Yes.
Okay. And then Liam, what are you gonna do?
I think I'm going to be, with the glory of the most recent in-person specimen, finishing up my sculpture.
So you're
And
gonna go downstairs and watch him?
hmm?
So the beginning part I heard in glory with my monster sculpture, and I'm not sure what that meant.
Oh, in uh, I have a specimen now, so I'm
Okay,
going
so
back and forth between him and the sculpture and just like nailing
right, that's what
it.
I assumed you meant. So are you taking the sculpture downstairs and doing it while you're watching him, or you're just going down and observing him and then coming back upstairs and working on it from memory?
I'm just going to be working on it from memory.
Okay, that's fine. All right. So I would like you to roll me. We said it was performance, right, for your sculpture, unless you have woodworking. Do you have
I
woodworking?
have wood carving tools.
Let's do that one then. Let's put Dex on it.
Yes, got it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Okay, so it's like all of you who have seen this work, it looked pretty good yesterday, but today he's put some fine details in it, and short of applying paint, this thing looks like he actually ripped the head off of one of these things and set it on a table. And of course, there's no blood, but and it's all one color. But it's definitely looks like this is some good work, and it's almost life
They got the
size. It's a little bit smaller, maybe about a third,
yes.
not a third, like 2/3 smaller than an actual one, but it's pretty accurate.
Take at the end of part of that, I'll get to the point where I'm satisfied. Pull a bunch of the wood shavings up and put them into my tinderbox and just start to lean back, fiddle with making sure some arrowheads are on tight and just sort of take it in.
This is my enemy. I got it.
Yeah.
Okay, Boris, you
Mhm.
are heading over to the apothecary. You know the way. You've been there before. It's only a couple of blocks away from Castle Calaman. When you get there, it's the same situation. You hear the same stirred voice. What can I do? Oh, it's you. Still no word.
Oh, well, that's not the reason for my visit. It's unfortunate to hear that nothing's back yet, but I was needing these spell-related items.
Ah,
Yeah.
mm, excellent. Keeping your studies. What can I get you? Do you hand her
I
a piece of
will.
paper?
Yeah, I'll hand her a piece of paper. I'll write it down.
She'll take it and look at it, and as she's looking at it, you notice like a little smirk come to her mouth.
Yeah, I
She's
figure
like,
she'd probably be able to identify what's happening based
she's
off
like,
the.
I see you're advancing nicely. She says, well, let me go gather these for you. She'll start going behind different jars and basically taking portions. Did you indicate portions, or you're just like, give me whatever you got?
I mean, a good amount. Not obviously, I don't want to encumber myself by any means,
Right.
but
You
like a
don't. Yeah.
pouch,
It's not like
like to be able
here's
to.
a pinch. No, you want
Yeah,
entire.
I would
Okay.
like like little vials, like where I can put it in a pouch and be able to have
Let me ask you a question. Do you
access
have a
to.
component belt?
Let me check. Don't.
You a focus man or a pouch organizer?
I know uh
No, he's a
I
pouch
don't
man.
have a focus. Yeah, I have a component pouch. Yeah,
You do have a component pouch? Okay, because she was going to give you one. But if you already have one, then
it looks like I have one here.
yeah, so she'll give you amounts, um, suitable amounts. You probably won't have to be, well, depending on like, um, how many times you exhaust your spells, you might not have to come back for a few weeks.
Okay.
But she gives you decent amounts. Not, she's not like, here you go, one casting. No, she's giving you multiple castings with the things that are on your list that you need. Some of them are a little bit easier to come by, so there's more of it. Some of it, she'll actually look at you and she's like, I only have a few of these. Use them sparingly. But again, I don't know what's on your list, so I'm assuming like
It's
ash,
nothing.
sulfur, background. These are things that are easy to get, but I would need the rest of them to tell you you might have one.
I don't think there's anything particularly like.
Right. Yeah. Like you didn't go in
Out
there
of
to buy a diamond or a pearl so you
no.
cast identify, right?
Yeah, colored sand.
Yeah. Easy to get.
Yeah, that's dirt. Piece of cured leather, which I could pretty much get anywhere.
Right.
Um,
Like I said,
And most
it's
of that stuff isn't. All of
I
that
guess
stuff
that
technically
that
isn't
one might be a little bit
consumed.
a twig from a tree that has been struck by lightning. I don't think that's consumed though, but
right.
anyway.
But she could probably provide you one of those
Mhm.
because someone in an apothecary who does what she does would be mindful of finding those things. So she probably would have one. What I'm saying is like a pearl for 100 gold pieces for identify. She's not just gonna hand you one of those. But the other stuff, no, she's gonna put it together and get it for you. So that's why I was just like,
Yeah.
I don't know your list, but as long as we're on the same page as far as that stuff, we're good. In the end, she'll probably charge you like a couple of silver pieces because none of the stuff you're asking for is expensive. At
Okay.
least I don't think it is. And again, in the game, mechanically, there's no price tag to it. But you went in and bought it, so
Yeah. No
which,
problem.
as a DM, I would give you inspiration for. But since we don't do that here, I just thought would be nice.
But yeah, I just wanted to get that stuff. Even though my intention, there was a the subtle intention of maybe being like, yes, I'm still here and
Right.
I'm becoming stronger. Like, let's get this on the move. But
Right. That it definitely came across by your list, but she did like tell you off the bat, no word yet. Almost like she was annoyed, like you came to check on her. But then when you were like, no, I'm here for the thing, you could see that there was a little bit more, I don't want to say pride, but like appreciation.
that I wasn't pestering.
Right. Yeah. There was like some appreciation there, like, oh, okay. He's a real one.
Mhm.
He's not just waiting for his letter into Hogwarts. He's actually doing the work.
Right. He's so you can go and you can spend some time gathering stuff, or you can do anything else from that point, like any kind of engagement with her, or you're just gonna take your stuff, pay for it, and break out.
Nope. Business, and then
And again, I'm
she
sorry
gave me
for
an
the
answer in
coughing,
regards.
everybody. I just have a scratch in my throat that I haven't been able to get rid of for a few days, and I don't know why. Maybe it's cancer. I shouldn't even say that
That's an
joking.
awful thing.
No.
That's awful. Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
just
I don't
won't
want
go
to.
away.
But I wouldn't mention anything because the only thing I would want to talk about would be hearing back, but she answered that immediately, and then so I won't even mention it. I'll just business and leave.
Okay. So now we're gonna go to Thalion and Alfie. Before I go, Liam, Boris, you're good, right? You guys are heading back to your room. You're happy, which you've got accomplished so far. I do want to get back to Liam, because this is gonna be during one of your visits downstairs.
I'm
But
Yeah,
assuming
I
there's
think
also a
the
giant
only
scorch
other
mark
thing.
in the. Oh,
what?
go ahead. I was gonna say
I was
I'm
just,
assuming there's a giant scorch mark in the out in the field now.
With the training field?
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, there's new dummies though.
Okay.
um, the only other thing is like at some point, Liam's just gonna like compile a list, like a written list of like all his observations because he owes the lady a after action report. Um,
Cool.
so he's gonna be compiling a list of all the various evils that we've seen and how they've died and exploded in colorful ways.
All right. So you know of 3 of them.
Yep.
And I did
Yeah.
give you the names of each of them, but if you want me to reiterate them, let me know so I can go open the character sheets. Their names are pretty similar to the colors they represent. So like Boz is bronze, Kopak is copper. I think you saw a silver one. I may be wrong.
Yes, silver colored,
Yeah, they're
purple sparks, Sparky Bang Bang Man.
mm-hmm. Yeah. So those you can give her, and definitely if you have any questions, let me know. I'll remind you. But
What's the 2 dagger poison ones? I don't have a know what those are.
the ones you
'Cause
fought
there's
last.
yeah. So I
Let
have the
me.
dark bronze Baz ones, which you said are like the normal ones. They have the green mist when they explode. Then
The Baz is the ones that
So those are the
you-
K-Pak. So Kapak.
the Baz turn you into stone, the K-pop poison you, and
yeah,
then
acid splash.
the silver was the lightning bang. The
Went
lightning one.
nuclear.
Yeah, silver was
We got
lightning
to
bang,
see it happen. We just got to
Yeah.
see it happen. Yeah.
and the K-Pak, their color is very indicative of. I want to say copper.
Okay.
Yeah,
That makes
yeah,
sense.
yeah. I think they're
Bronze
copper.
and copper.
Yeah, bronze and copper are the 2 that you've seen so far, and then a silver. That's funny. It's, oh, there it goes. Yeah, copper. Just want to make sure
These
that
give me like
I'm not mixing up the information in my head and then giving it to you incorrectly.
for some reason these names give me like Warhammer orc names, where it's like, this is the god Zooks Draconian, and this is the Razzle Dazzle.
No. And you remember the name of the silvers, right? It was Silvac or Cvac.
Silvac.
I don't think there's a no. I think it's Cvac. Let me look. I'll make sure. When did
Yeah, I
you
don't know if
see
I got that
the
one.
silver one?
When we went for
Roadblock.
the
That was
roadblock.
the roadblock. Yeah. Oh wait, no. I totally messed up the name. Hold on.
How dare you?
I
So
would have been saying it wrong for a whole year.
that was a Bozak at the blockade.
These are just orcs.
Yeah, it's a
Bozak
Bozak
with a sparky
but
boom boom.
The Bozak wasn't silver though; it was bronze.
Oh, was
So
it bronze?
yeah, so the Baz are brass. So far you've seen copper, brass, and bronze. You haven't seen a Silvac, which now you know they exist. See, that's me making mistakes.
Well, it doesn't mean we know anything about him.
You don't, luckily for me. But yes, you've seen. Yeah, so the Baz is the one you got
Yeah,
locked up downstairs.
Okay, and then Bozak was bronze. You said.
Yeah, Bozak is bronze. Baz
Okay.
is
No, I'm
brass.
just-
Baz is brass, and then
Okay.
K-Pack is copper.
Okay, just double check because in my notes, like as we were fighting them you did say he was like a silver because I have like silverish colored lizard man that was leading them. Oh,
Mm,
I'm like, which one's right?
Yeah, that's the one that blew up in
Mhm.
Bones, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
so my
it's
notes are upon being angered, he began to charge some sort of purple sparks in his hands. When he died, he exploded into a blast of lightning that left nothing behind.
yeah. He still does lightning. I think the reason he looked silver was the lighting.
That's fair.
I think that's why I had explained him as silver, and then it's just stuck in all our heads. So no, that's why I
Fair.
went back and checked to make sure I'm giving you good information.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's Baz, Bozak, and Kapak, or Kapak, however you want to pronounce it. Alrighty. Yeah, so you can give her all that information and what you know about them. You have seen them up close and personal. That information is going to be very appreciated by the military, especially since that's part of what they want you to be here for, is to gather and provide information. And now we're going to go back to Thalion and Alfie.
Yeah.
So,
Time
Alfie,
for stories.
you finish your training for the day. You head back into the room. You see Thalion kind of sitting there, like waiting for you, right? You waited for her, right, Thalion?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. I don't want to like tell you what you're doing. I want to like just reiterate what you said you were doing. So, Alpha, you basically return to the room and you see Thalion kind of looking at you expectantly.
Hello, Dalian. Let us go to see the Candor Lady.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yay!
Prepare to be there for a while.
All right. So you guys still have access to the Calaman map, right? I have shown it to you. Nope.
Oh,
You have showed it to us,
no.
yes.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yes.
reshare
I
it
have
so
it.
you get. Okay, yeah, you should have it in your publics or your image folder,
Oh,
but I'm gonna
Jesus.
reshare it. Okay, so for you and the viewers, this is Calumet City. This is where you all are residing right now. And just for a quick recap, this is where the refugees are. See the arrow? So this is the refugee camp where they set up all the people outside. A lot of people. This is the gates you have been using, Warrior Gate, and this is the Trader Gate. This is the apothecary over here. Okay.
Ooh.
And then this all the way over here is the oddities.
Nice.
And then
Nice.
this over here is Wanderer's Rest. That's a tavern, I think.
Oh,
That'll
it's
be,
the crab we've been to.
it's not the crab.
I know, I just missed the crab. It was a cool looking building.
It was a cool looking building, but it's not here no more. Wait. Hold on a second.
Yeah, we've been to the Wanderer's Rest. That was like one of the first places we went to when we came to town.
Alright, it's just for some reason it's not showing on my list anymore. Strange. Interesting. Excuse me. Is it on the next page? Well, that's very, very interesting. I know it's an inn, but I don't know why it's not showing up in the list of places in Calumet anymore. Did I no, I couldn't have deleted it. Oh well. But yeah, anyway, it's an inn.
Cool.
That's so weird. Okay. Um So you two are headed here. Oh, and of course this is Castle Calaman there. Okay. So you guys are headed there?
Yep.
You guys notice these two beams of light? These are basically like magically lit lighthouses. There's one there, the harbor beacons. There's one there, and there's one there. You remember when you arrived, they basically lit up the bay. So you notice them during the day. They still have the magical light to them. It's just not as bright.
Got it.
because of daylight.
Yeah.
All right. So you will arrive at the oddities, and as soon as you walk in, you hear pattering of feet coming. I'll be right with you.
Okay.
I don't want to share. I want to get rid of. Delete, please. Thank you. I've been doing the same thing over and over, and it was the wrong thing. So, as you say okay, she's like, I don't know that voice. And you see a woman with silver hair. And it's not like silver old, it's like dark gray, light gray, reflect, like almost like silver come around the counter. And she looks,
Oh, you have very pretty hair.
when she looks at you, the items that she's carrying, she just drops them.
Oh.
She's like, it can't be.
Hi.
And she takes a few steps over towards you, stepping on whatever it was she was carrying. So you hear like crunching, or she kicks some things out of the way, and she just puts a hand on your face.
It's my vase.
Simba.
You wait outside.
One word. One word. All he said was one word.
It's funny. Do I know you?
No, I don't believe that you do.
Then why is your hand on my face?
Oh, I'm sorry. And she just kind of like takes your hand and grabs your two shoulders. And while she's holding your two shoulders, she is physically trying to turn you. So, like, she can get a better look at your profile.
Okay. I turn.
Okay.
I don't have anything on me.
That's fine. So, she's just, like, turning you, looking. And again, the big smile on her face returns as she looks at Thalion. She says, do you know who this is?
My friend Alfie.
Alfie? Oh. Are you sure?
That's what she told me.
I would hope I am Alfie.
Are you traveling incognito?
I don't think so.
She looks at you again and like staring you deep into your eyes, like just looking into your eyes. And she's still holding your shoulders, like gripping your shoulders and like trying to hold you steady. And she's like, I'll be. You're her spitting image.
Who's spitting image?
Oh, a friend of mine.
What is their name?
We traveled together a long time ago. No, it's okay.
No.
These old eyes. I must be mistaken.
No. Please tell me more. I don't know. Maybe it could be my mom. I don't know my mom.
You don't?
No.
Why don't you know your mother? What did you do? She looks at Thalion.
Oh.
Nothing. He didn't do anything. I don't know. I was lost in the forest when I was a little baby, and I found my way to an orphanage, and I just grew up there.
She's looking at you. She kind of eyes Thalion suspiciously. Is this true?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I just met them like a week ago.
No. Remember, you've known them much of your lives.
Oh.
Alfie born.
Remember, it was in your background.
Parents
You guys all
disappeared.
knew each other.
Yeah.
Parents disappear. Raised in orphanage. Only know Liam. Liam is best friend.
No, you know Boris and Thalion too. You just,
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, but I'm telling him my backstory so that way he knows it.
Oh, yeah.
It's a very simple backstory.
Yeah.
Are we caught up, Thalion?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
So she's like, I don't know. I just met them last week. I feel like even telling you gave her the same answer. So she's like suspiciously looking at you. You notice she has still not let go of Alfie. She looks at you, Alfie, again. She kind of like takes a piece of your hair and like moves it from your face. She says, "You look just like my friend."
But what would her name be?
Well, she was a wonderful person. We used to just call her Tasselhoff. Or Tassel, sorry. I said the name and then added something completely different.
You're related to Hasselhoff.
You bet.
No, it's a different Kender.
We're related to completely wrong person's name.
Right. No, she says she will say Tassel.
Do you know where Tassel may be? Do you know if she had children? Maybe
Well,
she's my mom.
She didn't when I knew her. But we haven't seen each other in how old am I? 50 years?
She could be my mom.
Ah,
Has it been 18 years since you've seen her?
Longer. Are you like jumping in her face like that?
Yeah, I'm like slowly, as she's answering my questions, I'm slowly leaning further and further and further and further into her face.
The battle of no personal space begins.
Yeah, because she's just like, as you get closer, you notice she's taking the opportunity to like look at you as well. She's like, I haven't seen her in many, many years. We left the Kendamore together and we traveled. The Wanderlust hit us and it was fantastic. We shared everything. We were friends. But then
Were you two girlfriends?
no.
Oh.
But she was my friend and she was a girl. So maybe yes.
Did you kiss? Did you kiss my mom?
I'm not your dad.
No, I didn't think, but my mom might like both things. I don't know.
Well, Alfie, it
Yes.
it never came up. We were young. We were adventurers. We traveled. We saw many,
Sounds like
many
a perfect
things.
time for it to come up.
Stop whoring out your mom.
Alleged mother.
Okay. Well, I'm going to believe that you know my mom because I look like her and stuff. Do you know where you guys like ended up parting ways?
She says, I believe we were in the desert, not not close by, but we were in the deserts. Um, she wanted to see. She had a map of some city, I don't know, and I wanted to see the stone statues of Calaman. So we said goodbye, and we would meet up eventually. But you know how we are. I mean, Kender. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's cool. Well, now I have a thing to do, Dally, and I think I'm gonna go find my mom later. That's fun.
We're leaving, and I'm finding my mom.
Yeah.
I just like
Have
how
a nice
it's
war. I'm gonna go find
I-
my mom.
I like how it's just that's fun.
Ralphie's not doing a good job of processing a lot of information right now. She just knows she has a mom, which is pretty cool. Maybe she can teach
You
me how
did
to
it
sew
before
and
this
not
month.
prick my fingers. No, not really. I didn't really think I needed the concept of a mother, but now that I have the possibility of a concept of the mother, Um, um, well, that's cool. Thank you for that information.
Are
I'll
you cold?
probably
Are you cold, dear? Hold on, I'll get you a sweater.
tell you to go give me a sweater. I'm gonna get a sweater. I've never owned a sweater before.
She will come back and basically put a small, like half sweater on your shoulders, and she says, I think your mom found this.
I wouldn't have it any other way. And I start oh, look at me, darling. Look at my sweater. I have a sweater.
I'm just kind of sitting here smiling, like letting them have the conversation. Like, this is awkward.
Why is it awkward?
Because I just kind of brought her, and now she's like, "Oh, my mother," and I'm just kind of sitting here like,
Yep.
Man, I just wanted to show you a marble collection, dude.
yeah.
Oh, you own Knick-Knack Shop. You have something that maybe could help me fight with fists better? Like something maybe metal that can go on my hand but not stop my hand from punching people? By chance?
I
She's asking for brass knuckles.
I know what you're asking for.
Cool, just wanted to make sure.
Yes.
It wasn't lost in translation.
It wasn't, not at all.
We all get what you want.
So she's gonna look at you and just kind of go, I have knickknacks, but let's see what we might be able to come. Hey Earl, how you doing? What we might be able to come up with.
Was my
Oh,
mom a
who
good?
just walked into the shop?
What did my mom do? Was my mom like a researcher, or was she like good at fighting, or was she like smart?
Oh, your mom was one of our best
At
fighting.
what? Oh, it's my Thalion. I start slapping Thalion's thigh. It's my mom.
Well, I mean,
If this isn't my mom, I'm gonna be so disappointed.
she'll tell you that she basically was one of the first to join the Defenders of Kendamore, which was basically a guerrilla style group of Kenders that fought hit and run tactics, but her skill with a sword was unrivaled as far as Kenders. And she always joked that one day she was going to become a knight.
I start slapping Thalion's thigh harder. It's my mom.
Thalion, it hurts.
Walk back in the room limping.
Oh yeah.
He's like, ow, ow, ow! Please stop hitting
So,
me.
like brush her off, and I push her away. Like, stop that.
Oh, sorry.
What am I looking for?
now
Brass knuckles?
Yeah,
Is that even a thing in one of the books? Is it in any of the
I hope
books?
so.
Oh,
I
you're
don't
making.
think-
I know.
I don't think
Yeah, I don't
it
think there's fist
is.
weapons in any of the books. Actually, no. In the recent book, there were hand wraps that you could get, but
Is the hand wrap? Let's see. What recent
I
book is
think
that?
they're in, I think the most recent book. So I'm not sure if I don't know what it's called. The Book of Many Things or something.
Oh, I don't have that one.
That one has like enchanted hand wraps. It just lets you like basically have like +1 to fist attacks.
No.
But we're buying that book so I can get that +1 to fist attacks, right?
Well, no, we're not buying that book.
Oh, you can create items.
You don't need a book to say.
Thank you,
Item, here you
Boris.
go.
I'm just trying to say I'm just saying just because you don't have the book doesn't mean that the item's unobtainable.
Right, no, I'm
I
looking to
forgot.
see if there's something. Okay, so there's nothing in the book, but you're looking for like a pair of brass knuckles.
Yep.
All right. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. I don't know who that is. The Stalker Ghost Hunt. Cool. And hydrating?
Hydrate.
Thank you.
They want us to drink water.
Yeah, all of you drink. So, roll me a percentile dice, Alfie. This is what we're gonna do. If you roll in the top 5%, so 95 to 100, you're not gonna find. She's not gonna give you something called brass knuckles. She's gonna give you a set of brass knuckles, but she's gonna call it like soldered rings or something.
Yep.
Because
Can I use my inspiration?
On a
It's
D100.
literally just like a towel ring
Yeah.
that's like bent.
Yeah, it's like a bunch of rings that have been soldered together. Like, like remember how they used to wear those little ring plates that were like 4 fingers? It'd be something like that. And I already decided it's not gonna be +1 to damage, +1 to hit, but I'll let you do +1 to damage.
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I'll take anything.
Because it's not gonna be a magical item. But I'll let it add to your fist damage.
That's fine.
All right, but
So,
you gotta roll the percentile because there's a lot of stuff in here, and I'm not saying this is totally out of the realm of something you might find in this place.
okay. It's the last die, right? On the right.
Yes, it's the one with the 2 zeros.
Okay.
Knuckles
Oh,
of
no,
bashing
why
things.
there's
Yes.
2? Oh no, there's 4. I'm just gonna.
Okay, just let go of those and just pick. You only have to pick it up once, and it'll automatically roll 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's percentile. Okay.
I don't want to know.
So
I don't want to know how close.
Okay, well, I have to tell you something.
Oh yeah.
So you guys go through the shop, and you don't find anything that would be useful. There's a lot of knickknacks in here, but again, Kenders tend to find value in things that most people are like, I don't like blue glass pieces. So you don't find anything like that where you can use for it. But, the idea is out there in the ether somewhere. It may come up somewhere else.
Maybe you could get the gnome to make you some dragon thumpers.
Dalian, don't help.
I mean, it helps us. It helps us to
Wait,
help her.
quick question. Where is that guy? That guy owes me like
Which
forks.
which one?
The
The
tinker
first one.
gnome.
The gnome slinger gnome?
Yeah.
He's out with the refugees.
He owes her a tableware slinger.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
out with the refugees.
Okay, I will go to him later. Okay.
She's gonna be like, "Hey, where's my things?" It's like, I'm not in a shop. I'll tell you the conversation right now. He doesn't have a shop. It's really hard. Get him into a place where he can work, and he'll work some magic for you. Maybe introduce him to, I forgot her name.
Tatina?
Tatina.
Tatina, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna try to say her last name, which is much harder. So Tatina, yeah, maybe get them two working together, and they can come up with some interesting stuff.
Got another mission.
When you gather side quests, like I play freaking Sky.
Let's go. Side quest galore. Let's go, Dalian.
So, are you gonna spend, while you're spending time looking around for like things and looking through the knickknacks, she will tell you stories of like your mom's, well, not your mom's, but the person she thinks is your mom's heroics. She will tell you, how she defended from a group of marauders, outnumbered with others. Like how everyone in the town would make fun of her about becoming a knight because the humans don't accept Kenders. Stories like that, but like how your mom was a very, like, not serious, but she was a very happy person, but not somebody you wanted to anger.
Understandable.
Because she would probably beat you up while laughing.
Sounds familiar.
I wonder who I get that from. Probably my dad. Wink. Okay. I would just listen to her stories, and then when she can't find it, I would just tell her like thank you for checking, and that I will probably be back later, like to check in after my missions, because if she's like my mom's like best friend, then she's kind of like my aunt.
If you call her your aunt, she is just gonna look at you. You will see the tears streak down her face as she engulfs you in a hug.
I will hug her back, but I'll swing like side to side.
Happy hugs. She will swing with you. It's not a tear of sadness, it's like a tear of joy. So to her, you gotta think from her aspect, she just has been reunited with like a aspect of her life that she's been much missing. So, she just refound her friend, basically.
And
At
what's her
least,
name again?
at least in her age-old mind, Mulara.
Melora?
Mulara.
No, that's the other game.
Okay.
It's M. So here, it's Meulaara. Mulara.
Okay. Friend of mom and what's her shop called?
Mulara's Oddities.
Melора's Oddities shop. Okay.
Okay. So, Thalian, you watch the two of them go back and forth hugging, and when she turns around, looks at you again, she just gives you the biggest smile, and she says, "I'm so glad you walked into my shop today, Elf." And she will go over and she's like, "Here, take this." And she like grabs your hand and puts something in it and then closes your hand over it. It kind of pokes your
Okay.
hand when she does it.
I'm gonna be polite and not look until I'm like further away.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be like, "Ooh, what is it?" Gonna try not to ruin the moment.
Okay.
Like when you read a birthday card and there's like money in it, and you don't tend to not notice the money.
Right, yeah. Yeah, when like when you get a tip, you're not supposed to look at it until they're out of sight.
Yeah.
So, she'll hand you that, you'll turn and walk out, and I guess the two of you will leave.
Yep, and then I go to the refugees, ask the Tinkerer Gnome that question. He tells me he doesn't have a shop.
Hold on. Gotta give Thalian a chance to look at his hand there, Alfie.
She's ready to fight.
Yeah,
She's ready to fight.
She is. Also,
Ready to
Alfie,
fight.
when you leave, she will walk you to the door, and as you're leaving, she's just standing there, like, watching you. Like, and you can see that there's happiness and wide-eyed wonder. She's just watching you walk away and just shaking her head like, I can't believe it. Dalian, you look down at your hand.
Yeah.
Okay, so she has placed a single caltrop in your hand.
Ooh.
Just one, but it.
Spiky.
Yeah, I said it poked your hand when she put it in there.
Here's a barb from barbed wire. I love this one. It's my favorite.
All right. And then you're gonna head to the refugee camp, find the gnome who's gonna tell you, I don't have a shop, and you're gonna go fight with somebody. Now, how does this become a fight? I don't understand.
We're gonna start a fight with the
'Cause
dude
I
that
want-
owes her stuff.
I would like
Yeah.
to talk with the gnome briefly and see if we can maybe set him up with our gnome, and they could work together to
We're
make
going to
things
be
better.
matchmakers.
That's not really what I meant, but sure.
So Alfie's like, oh, they'll be so cute together, and you're like, they'll be efficient.
Yeah, like,
Okay, so you're gonna try to convince him to come back to the keep with you?
yeah, or at least offer like him to see if we can do it.
So if you go to do that, what's gonna happen is Raven's gonna be not too far away because these are her people. Even though she's no longer the mayor, she still feels responsible for them. You also notice Raven is a female.
Now I know.
Then why'd you say he?
Wait. What did I say he?
Raven is the mayor of Vogler.
Yeah.
You did the fishing competition with her?
Yeah, I said I don't remember referring to them as he is.
Okay.
I referred to the gnome as a he.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood because I was like, Raven will be there. Sorry. So Raven will be around because, again, she feels responsibility for all these people. And that's exactly what you did last time.
What?
Are you just messing with me now, Thalian?
Oh, I just said ye.
Oh, ye!
I was
That
agreeing.
makes so much more sense. Okay. Sorry.
Sorry, I'm British.
You should speak better than us.
Nah.
What
Have you seen
you know
some
the
British
reason that
people talk?
they're you know the reason theirs is different is because they made it worse.
Oh,
Not because
I
ours got worse, it's because they changed it.
I kept there thinking that you were correcting me and saying he, and I'm
No.
like, no, she's a she. Like, I know. Okay, that makes so much more sense. All right, so yes, and the gnome, he is not like he wants to check with her. Now, Alfie, you know
Yeah.
that Raven is wearing a soldier's uniform now, and she has rank.
Ooh.
Not she doesn't outrank all of you, but she is probably would be equivalent of a captain or a sergeant. So just below you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he will ask her, like, "What do you think?" Like, I don't want to go. But I'm a Voglin through and through, and I feel bad leaving you. Don't you need my help? And Ravens will, shh. If you can be helpful for the effort, go with them. Haven't led us wrong yet. He's like, okay, and he'll hug her thigh because he's very short, and he will turn around and says, "I'm ready." He's
Cool.
looking. He's
Then
looking.
let's go.
Okay. Yeah, let's see what they think.
Who?
And the people at the castle.
Oh, you didn't clear it with them first? Oh no.
I know. I thought I'd clear it with you first.
Romantic.
I don't handle
Yeah, what if
disappointment
you
well.
didn't want to go?
Good point. And he starts writing in his notebook.
Okay.
There's
will-
another gnome there, and they made this thing that lets you speak long distances.
Hey, it's called the Fart Gab. It is cool. You might like it. Maybe you can improve upon it.
I must see this new invention. I've never heard of it. And who's there?
Her name is Tatina, I think. And she is also a tinkerer like you are.
So as he's walking
When
forward, he stops. He's like, "Nope," and he turns around and starts
my
walking back.
ex-wife.
No! Why? Why are you
Nope.
being his
Nope. Nope. Can't be. Unbelievable. And he just
What?
starts rambling as he's walking back to the
What?
refugee camp.
Wait, come back. Wait. Why are you upset?
Because we worked together before, and she stole my invention, and I can't work with her again. She's no, I will not. And he continues
boy.
walking away.
Okay, well, this
Oh, we
side
tried.
mission got a lot harder than I thought.
Quick, get the bag.
Time to go sleep. Time to kick now.
I mean, that's what you guys planned to do last time. I don't see why it was any different this time.
Time for violence.
Do you think we should drag him back so that way he can like deal with
I
it?
think maybe we should talk to Tatina first, if that's our course of action, and find out what what both sides think happened.
Okay. All right.
'Cause-
Well, if you say so.
All right, so you guys will return. Liam and Boris, is there anything you two? Because they've been gone like the entire day by now.
I mean, I would have gotten my shopping done, and then just probably. Nope, I would not have double checked on our door project. I'll just wait to see if that happens. I wasn't going to intentionally have a conversation with the other gnome. And I would just go back up to the room and yeah, just go back up to the room and do some studying in some peace and quiet, because I don't think anyone would be up there. If anyone, Liam would be up there, but he would probably be quiet unless he asked a question about the dragons or the dragon people or something, that if he ended up having a question. But other than that, it'd probably be the quietest that room has been in a long time.
Yeah, it's fairly quiet. They are working on your door. They said they would,
I figured they would.
but they're not bothering anybody. They're they're skilled. So
Mhm.
it's kind of like one day they come in and then they're out.
Nice.
Yeah, I think Liam's literally just like in the room, and he has like a full quiver of the arrows from the armory here, and he's just like refletching them.
That's fair. Yeah, you could take your arrows back to full if you like. You could take more.
Yeah, I mean,
Also,
I picked up a bunch from the scouts, and
yes.
I think I'm just tailoring them to my preference.
Also, you all would have gotten paid.
Whoa, money.
Ooh,
Do you remember how much
5
you
gold?
get paid? 5 gold apiece.
yeah.
Oh, 5 gold, 5 gold.
Please,
So you all
My
can add.
bell.
So you can all add 5 gold to your character sheets because eventually you'll need money. Right
I
now,
have
Yeah,
so
Ooh.
much money.
right now
I did just get a free marble, which is cool.
you getting free what?
Marble.
I never
Oh.
got charged for the bead that I got.
She would have
He got
charged you
too
like
distracted, but
she no because he was there by himself. She would have charged you like a couple of copper. So I forgot to mention it, but it wouldn't have
Okay.
been it would have been like a copper maybe.
But
Nope.
only the oldest coin you have.
The coin with a story.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, she would have traded for stories too, but you guys weren't really forthcoming with any.
We didn't
the
know each other
bard,
like that.
the bard
Well,
who-
yeah, so he got the marble, and then she went on for 4 hours telling him every single story and forgot to ask him for money and just.
Yeah, probably. That's probably what happened because that's what I did.
Yeah, exactly.
So you
And
know
then
what? Take your copper back.
then I paid them by bringing them Alfie.
Yeah.
And that would have probably been more than anything else. So yes, I'm happy with that.
Woohoo! I am a form of payment.
Oh wow, when you word it that way, that doesn't sound so great.
Yeah, no, let's change that phrasing just a little bit, please.
Paper,
Jesus
plastic, or
Christ.
Kenda.
Oh my god. Paper, plastic, or Kender.
It's legal Kenda.
Oh my
It's
god.
legal Kender, yes!
Oh
Oh,
my
no.
goodness. That was good.
Legal tender.
See, that would be another one of those times
Mm.
I hand out inspiration, but we don't do that here.
Not allowed. Not allowed to have inspiration here.
Oh, that was good. Okay, I can't. Anyway, so eventually you two will show back up at the castle. You two really haven't left. Your door is in place. You've had a door put up.
I knock on the door. Hello.
So they are going to give you instructions about the door.
Oh shit.
You knock on the door, a fucking flamethrower comes out.
And-
I know,
no,
right?
nothing that thing, but basically you have a double door. Okay.
Ooh.
So if someone tries to get into the room without the proper like sequence of there's 3 locks, like a combination lock. So instead of having the dials, you have to turn them, but it's 3 numbers that you have to set. So if somebody tries to get into the room without the proper number, the first part of the door will swing open violently. It won't kill, but it will hurt.
Might send you down the stairs.
No, it'll trap you. It'll open and trap you in between it and the door, the wall. Like it.
Even better.
And it'll hold you there. So that's
trapped for later.
That's the instructions you've been given about the door. So they also hand you several warning signs with like pictures of what might happen to someone who tries to force their way into the door. It only happens when the door is locked, though.
I
Understandable.
would remove
Take
the
down the
warning
warning
signs.
signs.
And I would proceed to lock the door.
Okay.
Because they specified that it wouldn't kill anyone.
No, he said it would hurt. Like maybe break a bone or two. Definitely smash somebody's nose. Depending on where they're standing, break an arm.
Okay, I'll remove the
Is there,
warning
is there all?
signs and I'll look at Liam and be like, "Should we lock it and see if there's a
Well,
and
Alfie
test
and
it?"
Talion will probably be gone for the better part of forever, so might as well just see if he drops by.
Okay, I lock the door and I close it, and then we go about our business.
Okay. So Alfie, there's a door in the thing, and you knock on it. You all hear, tink, tink, tink.
Hello? Is anybody in here? I
I
see
just
we have a door.
I just lower my book and I just look, give that knowing look to Liam, like it's your call.
Like, we don't want. If it was Stallion, then yes, but I'm just gonna get up and open the door.
Hello.
So you two hear.
Liam, I have news. I think
Oh,
I
really? You
found
have
my
news?
mom.
What?
Well, I didn't really find my mom. I think I found a friend of my mom. Well, the lady
Wait,
said I look like this other lady, and then she was like, "Oh, I haven't seen her for years," which was a long
oh,
enough amount of years in which I could have been born, lost, and then grown.
right. You're not talking about like a nice old lady who gave you a muffin. You're talking about like
No.
someone who could have possibly known someone you're related to.
Yes, because I walked in and then she was like, "Oh, you look just like her." And I was like, "Who?" And she was like, "My best friend." And apparently my mom's name is Tassel. And oh, but she was really good at fighting and she wanted to be a knight. So I think it's probably
Well, I would say if they're a Kender and that's their aptitude, we haven't met too many others like it.
that was
So,
what I was thinking.
could possibly be a possibility, I suppose, Alfie. Is that something you're interested in?
Yes, so we got to go to the desert.
Hell, is
Uh,
there a lot of desert? Like in her knowledge of the map, is that specific enough to be able to?
Um, there's deserts. Since the cataclysm, there's more than there were.
Okay,
Um,
that's more. Just wanted to
so
know if that would be like, or if
so
I'd be like, you get a little bit more than that. Like which desert?
so um, like in the south, there is a place called the Plains of Dust that are deserts.
Mhm.
There is more like a rocky desert to the north, known as the Northern Waste. Those are like the two major ones. There are smaller ones, but the so much has changed in the continent over the last like 300 years that
Mhm.
where there was once supposed to be land, there's oceans now. So
Oh,
Yeah.
that's pretty
So,
cool.
Alfie,
well,
do you know a little bit more than just the desert as where they are?
Not really. I probably could. Tassel did or not Tassel. Laura didn't sound like she knew specifically
mm,
the desert, but we could probably go ask again another time, and I could see if maybe I could get more information. But maybe
yeah,
it's
because
the
that,
biggest, coolest desert. I think otherwise I might have to go back to Kender more to go ask more information. But um,
Well,
feel like desert may be better idea. So,
well, there's two big deserts, and I guess the cooler one would be a matter of opinion.
okay. What was the other desert called?
the Northern Waste. The other
What was
one,
the other one
the
called?
other one was the Plain of. I didn't know which other one you meant. So the other one is the Plains of Dust.
I will
He's like
bring both
the other
names up
one
to
of the
her.
one I didn't hear.
I mean, I don't know. The Northern Way sounds well. I don't know. It does sound kind of dangerous, so maybe my mom would like it. I don't really know.
and they said that they were from Kender more directly.
Yeah, so what had happened is were they were in Kendermore, and then they decided to go out adventuring together, and then they went adventuring together, and then after a while, um uh Malora wanted to go to Kalaman to see the Kalaman statues, and then my mom wanted to go to the desert, so they parted ways, and they have parted ways for a long time. So could be my mom.
That's quite an adventure they got themselves into. Um,
Yep.
yeah, you are. Let's see. Well, I don't know if just wandering into the desert is the best hope for us, but I'm sure that's something we can look into if
You
it's
think
something you
so?
want.
After all, after the war is over, maybe, or maybe like maybe something will send us that way, and then we can make a pit stop to see my mom.
Yeah, like if we're in the neighborhood, we'll stop by and see if she's around.
Woo!
That so you all have a copy of the map. So that is the
Yeah,
equivalent of saying, if I just wandered through Texas, I may just stop by and see my
are you kidding? That's like if I just happen to be in India next weekend.
Yeah, I'm like, okay.
Yeah, no,
I
I'm
think
very
he's
aware.
aware. He's aware.
Okay.
I'm very aware. I don't know
Oh
if Alfie
shit!
is, but Liam is.
Okay.
Oh, well, I saw I hotkeyed the content map, and I was like, surely it can't be that bad. It is. The plains of dust is literally on the other side of the world.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep.
So we will probably go to the northern wastes first, then maybe. Well, I could probably ask the Kender if she went north or south, or left or right.
You can just ask her directly which desert it
Yeah,
was.
you could ask her directly if you like, yes, but that's for
Okay.
another time because
Damn it.
I believe Thalian wanted to talk to someone.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Oh yeah, Titania.
All right, so you're gonna go.
Tina?
The gnome.
Yes,
Yeah.
so you're gonna go speak to her, to Tina.
Yeah, what was the other gnome's name? I forget his name.
Thane.
Thane.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
please tell me she's gonna call him a thing in the ass.
Now she is.
she is now. Thanks. All right, so you're gonna go look for Tatina.
Yeah.
Okay. So Tatina, like I said, has been given an area where she can work. It's on the first floor. Um, there's a lot of noise coming from there. You can see tables just covered with scrolls and drawings of various contraptions. One of the contraptions you do recognize immediately. It's the boiler drake. And you could see
Oh
that
boy.
she has started like some more drawings on the walls themselves.
As I'm like gonna try to clear my throat and be like, hello?
She'll spin around and look at you. She says, "Oh, it's you. What can I do for you?"
So today we were talking to another gnome that we know, and
You know another
we were
gnome?
His
yeah.
name is Thane.
Alfie,
Apparently
I
you
didn't know
also-
you were there.
Oh,
I thought
okay,
Thalian went by himself.
I'll let Dalian do this.
Okay.
You could be here if you want to be here.
He's
Nah,
like,
you
"No,
got
I
this,
need I
homie."
need moral support."
No, this whole time I'm talking to Liam. about
Liam's
the
getting the
mom.
lowdown on
Right.
the mommy update.
Yep.
Okay. So Thalian, back to you. I'm sorry.
Today I spoke to another gnome that we knew from Vogler,
Vogler.
and
Stop right there. She goes, "About this high? Big nose? Bald?"
yeah,
That's basically every gnome out there. What was his name?
Thane.
No.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, we were talking to him, and we were like, maybe
Yes,
having two
that's my
gnomes,
question. Why are you talking to him?
because he helped us back when we were fighting to like defend Vogler.
Helped
He
you?
made
Help you with
he made a
what?
giant catapult, like fired us at the enemy. It was really fun.
The gnome flinger? His one good invention.
Yeah, he seemed when I was like, "Hey, would you like to help us at the castle?" He was like, "That sounds dope." And then we were like, "Oh yeah, we've got a friend." And they were like, and then he was like, "Oh no, she stole my idea." So I thought I'd
That
come and see it.
liar! I didn't steal his idea. And why would he say it was silly if he wanted to come anyway? But I didn't steal his idea. Like, all of you are like, what? He said dope. Like, dopey.
Um,
Never mind.
but yeah, I figured having two gnomes helping would be better than one, but seems like you guys have history, and I was
Mathematically and
wondering if
statistically, you might be right. But he's.
Drama bomb.
okay.
Alfie, you're not there.
She's just heckling.
No heckling. Nope, nope. I can't. We can't work together. Can't work together. Nope. No.
So what exactly happened between you two?
Well, he had one good idea and tried to lord it over me through my whole career. And then whenever I came up with an idea, he would tell me it was no good. Then he tried to say that I stole his idea. I just took one of his ideas and made it better.
I mean, that does kind of sound like you stole his idea a little bit.
Oh, so you're
But
taking his side?
I mean, if somebody makes a sword and then I sharpen that sword, I didn't make the sword. I'm just saying.
Okay, but I didn't just sharpen a sword. I redesigned the whole thing. The gear shifting was out of whack. It needed more power. I retrofitted the entire thing and made it better. And I offered to share it with him, but he was too proud.
Anyway, I just wanted to know what the story there was because he seemed pretty hung up about it.
Well, I mean,
And I wanted to see if there was any chance of
well, he was always just like
reconciliation.
Dad. And she like kind of walks back to
Oh
one of her
no!
things.
Oh no! I've stumbled into two family dramas today. I'm gonna go back up to the room.
Okay. Nobody holds a grudge like family. Alright, so eventually you'll show back up at the room and you'll hear Alfie telling Liam all about her mom that she's never met. Boris is still reading his book. You'll walk in.
Hi guys.
Oh, how
Hello.
did it go?
Yeah, I don't think there's much hope for those guys, reconciling.
That's unfortunate.
Who were you trying to get to reconcile?
Well, we were gonna
Tatina
try.
and Thane.
Oh, of course they know each other.
Turns out that they might be siblings, so that's something. Um,
And
but yeah, they
one
seem pretty.
sibling's invention destroyed the other sibling's home.
No, it turns out Thane had an idea, and then Tatina made it better, but then it kind of hurt Thane's feelings or something.
Oh, so
And
Thane doesn't know about the invention that his sister made that destroyed his town yet.
oh, that's a good
I
point.
mean, yeah, that's a good point. Like, you could use that as a bartering chip to make her suck it up.
I did
Well,
not see that go that way.
If we're being honest here, I think that the army did most of the destroying. The machine was more just like a large horse supposed to be scary. I was personally much more afraid of the things piloting it than the actual machine.
and that big guy with the fish.
Yeah, that was a little bit concerning as well.
Well, actually, I was unconscious during that part, so I don't know about that. But uh,
I'm
You
sure by
heard
now some
stories
viewers
of us
you
in the
heard about
large
it.
ones. Yeah.
Um, interesting.
Man.
Well, I don't. I think you're right on that fact that you're not going to be able to um fix that issue. Did you just say?
I was
Not
just
unless we blackmail them, yes.
yeah, she did. I was
Oh,
just waving at Insomnia, who's lurking.
I figured. Yeah, I figured it was something. But no, I was. Yeah, I was definitely being like, wait, did you just say? What would be the benefit of blackmailing?
So we could get them to work together and suck it up.
Would it be helpful overall knowing all this information? That, and again, you would still have to get. It sounds like both of them don't want to reconcile.
That's
You have
true.
dirt on one of them, not the other.
That's a good point.
Yep.
Well, I mean, we were
Oh,
thinking maybe it'd make them more efficient, but
or it could make it more inefficient given their history. But we should also probably teach you how to use the door. So
oh,
it doesn't.
is the door like spooky? Does it have mechanics?
It will. We. It was decided not to test it fully, but it'll apparently snap shut if someone tries to open it and does so improperly, or snap them against the wall, something along those lines. But yeah, there would probably need to be. We should. I mean, unless only me and Liam are the ones who need to open and close the door, I figured you guys might want to know.
Yeah, it would help.
So I don't know what we would come up with a code, but I will tell them whatever that code ends up being.
Whatever 3-digit code you want it to be, they would have set it like or showed you how
Mhm.
to set it.
420.
What 420?
There you go.
I'm not
It is
surprised.
420.
Yes, it is. It is 420 because it was the 4th month and the 20th day when we were ambushed on that road, and for changed our lives forever.
Thank you, Liam.
That's it.
Yeah, they almost tested the
Lord's
door
Oak.
on like Alfie, Liam.
Almost.
You're afraid she would have broke it down. Okay, so all of you are together.
Yes, you might have destroyed our new door.
Yeah, she'd like
Smacked open, and I'm still standing there. There's a kinder-sized hole in the fucking door.
Right? That's funny.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
so all of you basically have your conversations and can bed down for another night unless somebody's gonna go wander around in the evening. The next day, you'll wake up, go about your like routines. Alfie, are you managing to make it downstairs again?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I'm more excited this time because my mom also wanted to be a knight. So I want to be like my mom. Because when I meet my mom, I want to show her that I'm a knight. So yes, we're good going to do that. Going to tell also Derek that I have a mom.
Okay. So I agree with that you were probably excited, and actually if I was gonna roll anything, I would have gave you advantage. But since you are excited, yes, you wake up and you guys all see her not drag herself out though, but like almost there's a pep in her step as she skips out the room heading down to training. And usually she's quiet for all of you, not today. This time she's like just giddy with excitement as she runs out the room.
Oh!
Yeah, like that.
I feel like me and Liam are fairly early risers.
Yeah, no, Liam's probably like the first one up every morning,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just like it was. That's probably an improvement.
And if Liam does, do you what do you wake up and like start like make food or something when you wake up?
Yeah.
Like, I'm
Yeah.
perfectly time me being up.
As
Is that
soon as the
bacon?
food hits the plate.
Is that bacon?
Like I probably like it almost seems like I probably could have been up sooner, but I'm up in time for food.
As soon as he hears the what's that?
Yeah.
Yep.
What do you got going on over there? Alright, so Thalion though I think is just laying there, like his eyes closed, his arms like just like over his chest, just sitting there, and it's like,
Yeah, for
"Yo,
somebody who doesn't
shut the
need to sleep.
fuck up."
Somebody who doesn't need to sleep really, he sure spends a lot of time in bed.
It's his beauty sleep.
Right, he's got to keep this, chiseled face going. It's like you're born with it, asshole.
That's impersonal.
Maybe there was a little. But anyway, moving on. Okay, so you guys all wake up. Alfie, you go downstairs and you start talking to Darrett. Like always, Darrett is very respectful of you and he listens to you and he's like, what are you telling him exactly? That you have a mom.
I think the exact same thing that I told Liam. I found my mom. I didn't find my mom. I found someone who knew my mom, and the whole shebang.
So for a minute, he's going to be lost and be like, "Wait, slow down," because Darrett had no idea that you didn't know who your mom was. You never told him you came from an orphanage.
Oh, that sucks.
So there'll be some sadness, then happiness because you found your mom. Then when you're like, wait, she's in the northern, like in the desert, and he'll be sad again. But he's like, I hope you find her, and if there's anything I can do to help, just ask. But you need to get in line, soldier. And like there's almost like a playful like scolding to it as he points to the line.
I will like salute like the other soldiers and be like, aye, Captain.
He will give you the salute in response the way it should be, and then he will send you back in line for more training and sparring exercises. That will go on for the rest of the morning. What are all of you doing other than eating, reading, and laying there lazy? Nothing? Good. Eventually, Alfie, I gave you opportunity.
Just training?
Yes. Alfie, when you finish training, you see that there is a couple of individuals in full garb. You recognize one of them is Raven. One of them is your favorite person in the whole world. Yes. You know which one? The older, not the younger.
I don't care. The punchy face man.
Yes, the punchy face man. He has a name, though. Do you remember his name?
Fist in mouth?
What? Wait, what did all of you say?
I said fist in mouth.
Fist in mouth, punchy face man, and what is Thalion's?
Oh,
I didn't.
I called him Punchable Senior.
Punchable Senior. Okay, so yes, Punchy, he's there and he's also dressed in armor, and they come over to Thalion. Not Thalion. Darrett. And Darrett's like, yes, okay. And he will start basically walking out amongst the soldiers and grabbing one, talking to them a little bit. The soldier will nod, salute, and run off. And he'll go through several of the soldiers doing that. And he kind of walks over to you, Alfie, and he's about to lean in to say something to you, and Punchy Senior clears his throat. And he looks back. As soon as he looks back, Punchy Senior just shakes his head. And he's like... He kind of like sighs a little, but he doesn't question orders, and he moves on to other soldiers. And he's like, after he goes through about 20 of them, he says, the rest of you are dismissed for the day.
Okay.
Enjoy your afternoon. And he will go back and confer with Raven and Punchy Senior. And that's not his name. Like, you guys, we got to stop giving the NPCs like nicknames.
I have more vulgar ones that I could probably come up with, but I want more stream.
You are not.
It's actually pronounced Vogler.
It's Vogler. Oh my god. Excuse me. Um, it's it's Baracus, right? Or Bacchus. Now I
Yeah,
gotta look.
Baracus.
I think it's Baracus.
Raka sounds right.
Yeah, Baccharis. Baccharis. It's I don't know. How would you guys pronounce it? It's Bakaris.
Backgammon.
Did you say backgammon?
Yeah, he did.
Okay. No,
Yes, he did.
I like Baccharis. So that's his name. And it's Unth
Backars, got it.
Estide is his last name. So he's Lord Unth Estide. I mean, you guys would never call him that. That's why I just give you his first name.
Wouldn't even call him by his first name.
I
Not
know.
even close.
You would call him Punchy
Mhm.
Senior, which is also not good. Remember, this person is a lord.
Oh, he's a lord at being a pain in the ass. That's all right. Oof.
Still a
Mhm.
lord. Oh my
Last time I
god.
checked, his castle's in
Is
ruins.
he sure he got that title right, or because everyone had such a headache they went, "Oh Lord," and he thought they were bowing to him?
It's
That seems to make a lot more sense to me.
it's possible. All right. So it is almost 11 o'clock. I think we can take a little break. I want to refill my water. Maybe use the restrooms. Am I okay there? No, I have that itch in my throat that I can't get rid of. And the more I talk, the more it comes around. The more it bothers me. So let's take, I don't know, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. What do you guys need? Everybody just kind of
Whatever's
nodded when I asked 5 or 10 minutes. Yes.
Yeah.
whatever's
Yeah.
clever.
All right, let's do 10 minutes. Use the restroom, grab a drink, and we'll be back here in a few minutes. Everybody, we'll be back in a few seconds or a few minutes. I'm gonna go to the be right back screen. If there's no sound when we get back, somebody let us know right away. Please. I'm begging you.
Give him like 30 minutes. He wants to notice.
Someone in chat's gonna be like, "Oh, that was supposed to be sound."
Yeah, right? No, I literally did that for almost an hour. I'm not happy about it. No. All right, we're back. And yes, it's a little bit early, so I'll give you all time to get like comfortable again.
Oh shit does not approve of this.
Now, Lady M, can you hear me? Can you hear them? Somebody say something besides me. Don't.
Hallelujah.
Thank you. At least you giggled, because I knew you were gonna all just sit there in silence and like.
No, it works.
Oh, she's not there. Great.
If anybody in chat can hear us, say spoons.
Well, my thing's now my tab is registering that there's noise because it's telling me it's muting.
Oh, okay, good. Perfect. So, moving on. Where were we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
Nice.
wait.
I could hear it. Don't worry.
I don't want to hear it because I don't like listening to myself.
I don't like listening to myself either, but all right, everybody spoons, yay, that's wonderful. Forks, figures, Loco.
Forks are better. Thanks, Loco.
Knives. Okay, now we're getting violent. Anyway, moving on. Speaking of utensils, weren't you looking for utensils?
I was at one point, but then you were like, forks don't really exist in the medieval D&D world.
That
So I
It's
just
a
take it
fork,
that
obviously.
they don't exist in the D&D world.
right, because
This D&D world.
most people eat with their hands. Like, so you're
spoon.
Like heathens.
right, a wooden spoon or a knife. That's pretty much how you eat your food. And even like certain people, like soup, piece of dried bread, and a bowl. That's what you got.
Bet I'm gonna go find me some knives now.
The escalation.
Specifically rusty knives.
Do you want? I have a
Oh,
dagger. Do
tetanus.
you want a dagger?
Does it have tetanus on it?
That's what I was thinking. Like, these are my
Do
knives.
I look like a person
My
that would
knives
have a
of
knife on it
tetanus.
that contains tetanus?
Yeah, I specifically want knives that have tetanus.
Why?
You're trying to get a bunch of people to die 6 months later from lockjaw. God damn.
Yeah. It's like, you may
Wait,
not feel it
tetanus did
now.
that? I thought sucking dick was the only thing that did that.
Oh my god! No, one of
We're
the
also an educational stream. Thanks, folks, for tuning in.
No, one of the
Listen, the
the
young one's
logic
not here.
involved.
It's okay.
The logic involved in that.
yes,
is
one of the
great.
side effects or the things that happen from having tetanus is you get lockjaw.
Your entire body stiffens up and like flexes,
Yeah, but you
and you die.
specifically said lockjaw, so
That's like one of
That's
the-
what
that's
the-
one of
that's
the-
that- that's what it's called.
That's the
one of
actual
the first
medical
way you
name
notice
for it.
it.
that's a terrible name for it.
It locks
We
in
should
place. It
rewrite
locks
that.
shut.
When is health
Completely by a moderator.
Or health second edition
Oh.
gonna come out?
He put too many exclamation points, so you modded him.
Oh, rip.
Yeah, that
Loco.
happens with the bot.
Sorry, Loco. It wasn't meant. Well, untime him out though.
Did we fix it yet?
I did.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
He's like, sorry about that,
I
Loco.
didn't have that open.
So to translate for Loco, TMI.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm just asking. I didn't know it was a medical term.
For a friend.
For a friend.
Oh, God.
A good friend.
Oh man. Oh man.
All right, let's moving on. Where are you guys going now?
I don't know.
I don't.
Oh,
Backgammon.
so
Backgammon was taking people somewhere.
yeah, Derek
Oh, yeah, he was abducting people.
took he didn't abduct anybody. He just basically singled out some people and they ran off.
He thinks he's important and sending people to their death, probably.
All right, so Alfie, what are you doing? Because you just witnessed this.
I'm gonna ask Darrett before like Darrett leaves. I want to ask him what was that about.
So you walk up to Derek and ask him about that. He will look down at you. He says, Raven's been given a mission, and I was selecting soldiers to fight for her.
What kind of mission? Are they going to die?
Hopefully not.
How come the fat man said I couldn't go?
Uh, Lord Barachius?
Yes.
He, well, he doesn't. I, I don't know. I don't think he likes you and your friends very much, Alfie.
I don't really like him and his fatness either.
I can see that, but still, he is a lord, Alfie, and as a knight,
don't
sometimes
care.
you have to serve the lords without question.
I guess.
That's
If you say so.
that's an improvement. He says, I was gonna send you, but obviously he opposed.
Probably because you're gonna do stupid stuff and get people killed.
I don't think he's going.
Oh. Probably because he's stupid and doesn't want good people on Raven's side.
I don't think the Lord would jeopardize a mission because of pettiness.
I look at him with eyes like,
He kind of looks at you for a minute and then like looks back over his shoulder. He's like, "No, he wouldn't, would he?" And that childness that he had when you first met him kind of comes back for a second.
no, I guess we'll have to find out.
Well, hopefully you're wrong, Alfie.
Hopefully I am wrong.
Now, I have to go get briefed. I will talk to you soon.
Sounds good. If
Hey.
you see my mom, tell her I say hi.
I-
Just by any chance, maybe if she's in the city and you happen to chance upon her randomly in the castle.
For anyone else looking, yes, Jared is standing there very much confused when you're like, see, you just, oh, okay, I will.
Thank you.
And he will head towards basically the inner offices where the briefing rooms are.
Sounds good.
Okay. You three, cooking, cleaning, reading books, preening, that's the proper word. Preening, not pruning, that's a tree. Are you doing anything when Alfie returns? Wait, don't answer. Alfie, are you returning?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait!
Damn
no, not yet.
That close.
So close.
Okay. Where are you going, Alfie?
I'm going to Melora's oddity shop.
Okay, you're going to Melora's.
All sweaty and stinky.
Yep.
She is not concerned. Alfie, why are your eyes closed?
I didn't mean to.
Were you looking down?
Yeah.
Okay, because it looks like you're looking down, but
Wait,
then again,
wait, hold on. I think I can fix it. Is it better?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. The camera tracking was too far back.
Oh, it's still closed though.
Oh.
As soon as you go like this, they go closed. You're like one of those dolls that if you lay them down, the eyes close.
Don't say that. Don't say that
Nobody
because
likes
that reminds me
that.
of my real name.
Okay.
I have the same real name as a horror movie doll.
Get out.
Not Chucky.
It's Chucky.
Oh.
It's not. No.
Oh, okay, you got me. It's Chucky.
Is it
Welcome to
Chucky
another
Bride
episode
thing?
of Elaine doxes herself.
Listen, no one's gonna get it. It's okay.
Yeah, we just said who it was.
Yeah, it's Chucky.
Okay. All right. So you're gonna head to Melora's. What are you gonna do at Melora's?
I am going to say hi and ask her if she knows whether my mom went to the Dusty Plains or the Northern Wastes.
Well, she said north. She was looking for something. I told you she had a map
Okay.
of some. I think it was a town. Could have been a city,
Okay.
but it
You
was.
watch, I'm not a full Kender. I'm half Kender. She fucked an orc. Okay.
I come from?
I don't know. I was thinking about how babies were made, and I realized Kenders don't. I don't know my dad. I could be anything.
So, anyways, I was just thinking about how babies are made and realized I don't know my dad. I could be anything.
Been feeling a bit green lately.
Goodness, just like
That would explain why I'm so smart, you know? I think about all these things, it's crazy.
oh my gosh. She's like, I don't know my dad.
I don't know. Judging by like
this
your
this
general
episode,
attitude, I think a dwarf is more likely.
Okay,
I
maybe
would say dwarf. It's just what I will find funny is like you went to the orphanage and you were there for a while, so you picked up your accent from other orphans,
Yeah.
and because Liam doesn't talk like that. But
Nope.
anyway, moving on. So she will tell you that she believes that she was following a map to some grand treasure in a lost city in the northern waste. She doesn't know much more than that because she really wanted to see the statues of Calaman.
Okay, that makes sense to me.
Anything else you want to know from her?
Do I have the same colored eyes and hair as my mama?
Your
I have blue eyes
mom,
and black hair.
your mom could have spit you out.
Oh, cool.
She technically did.
she wouldn't be here then.
Oh no!
I was like, I can't.
Oh, oh
I can't
shit!
believe you all
sorry.
said that. I was like, I can't say that.
Oh, shit.
My brain is already
Not,
it's all
not even what I was talking about. Jesus. Because if she would have did that, we wouldn't have Alfie. Now shut the fuck up.
this is all Alfie's fault. She's put my mind there. I don't know what
Oh
to tell
my
you.
god. Get out. Stop it. Expel your
Get
demons.
out. I like that. Get out.
Get out.
Anyway, no. I'm not changing the expression. You three need to maintain composure.
I was good until they.
That reminds me of
So,
something
Like
Biff
he's
was told in
he's
another
laughing
session.
and trying to drink, and I'm waiting for him to start choking.
That's the thing. Is like, I'm laughing so hard that I'm starting to get like parched, and so I'm like, I need something to drink. But if I'm not careful, I'm just gonna fucking die.
oh boy.
Oh my goodness. Okay. So yeah, she will tell you you're the spitting image of your mother. In not so many words.
Cool.
Dallin,
Okay.
stop laughing.
I just wanted to let you know that I'm probably going to go look for her at some point after I finish some night business because I want to also be a knight like my mom. But yeah.
You want to be. She would be so proud. She'll touch your face
Yeah.
again.
Yeah. I like nuzzle my cheeks into her hand.
So she will like throw you another hug around you, and she's like, "Well, you make sure to come and tell me what you find. Hopefully,
Of course, I will.
you bring back your mom."
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. But I'll check in on you like every other day just to tell you like stories because I have to go out on missions for the Knights of Ogler in a way. So
The
I could tell
Knights
you
of
things.
Calaman. Knights of Calaman.
Calaman.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Even though it was probably on brand for Alfie to say the wrong name.
Yeah.
So I would love that, dear. and I will tell you stories of your mother.
Yeah, I would like that. That would be really nice.
All right, so you have a tea time set every couple of days with Melora.
Hmm?
Fantastic. As far as the rest of you giggling fools, what are you doing?
Way less giggling.
What?
Way less
Way
giggling.
less giggling.
We're way more serious in the room. What are you talking about?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
In character, I don't laugh.
This isn't a joking matter. What are you talking about?
We're at war.
I have studying to do. Thanks. I have
If I ever
tests
want to
coming
punish your character, I just got to take your book away from you.
up.
Fill the room with like fucking termites or something.
Paper
Silverfish.
wasp.
Yeah.
I will. You haven't seen War Crimes yet.
Just lights the whole room
Actually,
on
no, I
fire.
have seen your war crimes. You're doing great. All right.
Geneva's starting to get on
yeah.
to you.
Yeah. So
She's
if
in the
you
next town over, but she'll be here soon.
so if you guys aren't gonna do anything, I'm actually gonna put an NPC in the game named Geneva.
Yep.
Yes, please.
Yes.
It's always they're always a town behind us.
Yeah.
Yeah. He'll catch up with you.
All right. So you guys aren't doing. They are. I'm not sure what you mean, Lady M. They are on Tuesday. Oh, war crimes. Yeah, no. All of you. All of you. I think I bring out war crimes in
No.
people. Well, actually, Rhino plays on Tuesday, so maybe he brings out the war crimes in people.
I don't commit war crimes in that one.
Lies.
I don't kill people in that one.
No, you just knock them out so somebody else can kill them.
I don't have control over other people's actions. My intention is not to kill people.
Uh huh.
Most war
Anyways,
crimes
this
actually involve not killing people when you have the chance to.
What? Some war
Most war
crimes
crimes
do.
are
Some of them, yes,
related.
do involve that. Anyway,
but
focus. Okay.
yeah, no, just the typical daily stuff at the moment. I don't think
Yeah, I
there's
think
anything special.
Yeah, I think the most is just like this is probably the longest that we've been like cooped up in a room and just like been busy with stuff. So I think like Liam will probably like look for a time where the training facilities are less used and see if he can go out and you know target practice. Probably
On the brand
stretching
new
the
dummies.
bounds of. Yeah, they got some brand new dummies, but the problem is Liam's probably not standing at the stalls for the dummies. He's probably like on the other side of the yard.
Shooting over the archers.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's looking for a time where there's like not that many people out there.
Okay. That's fine. You can work on your archery, and yes, it would be an impressive feat, especially considering that at nighttime you would actually be invisible to most people, and during the day you could just
Quiet.
outshoot most people. So, you could definitely do that. Again, Boris, you're studying, doing your thing, worrying about termites now. Thalion is still. I don't know what Thalion is doing, but eventually, Alfie will return. And
Hello.
Liam, you actually would be the first to see her.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Are you
See that
practicing
you.
something?
Just sort of. It's been a while since we've been out and about, so just want to keep up my muscle memory. That's all.
Okay. I know where my mom is.
What?
She's in the
Uh,
northern wastes.
oh. Well, I suppose that's a bit closer than the one to the south, but still not exactly an easy feat, especially
But
given the
do
current
you
state of
think
travel.
after the war is over we could go?
You know what, Alfie? I'm sure that after this has been dealt with, we'll be able to take a little vacation up to what I'm sure is a lovely place and find your mother.
Do you know the wars take a long time? I don't want to get there and my mom to not be there.
You know, I think she's been waiting for you for quite some time, so I'm sure she'll still be there.
Okay. I mean, she made me wait this long. I'm sure she could wait like at least another 18.
Eh.
Don't!
Rough.
Don't!
Wow.
Rough.
Don't!
Let's just go now.
Yeah, let's just go now.
That's not gonna happen.
We'll
So-
tell
I keep
them
getting
we're
my-
escapading to the north to.
I keep getting my ass kicked by these dragon things, so.
Mhm. So
we'll tell them we're scouting for dragons up north.
as you two are having a conversation, Darrett will come over. He looks serious. Behind him, walking in the same stride with the same like upright seriousness, is Raven. She says, and he will say, "We need to speak. We may have a mission for you."
He's the one to take me to the northern wastes by chance.
No.
Fuck.
I guess I think I'd be sitting at our table or whatever, so I guess I'd wave them in.
Actually, they were downstairs shooting archery.
Oh, that's
so-
right. They're down. I forgot that they were downstairs.
Yeah,
My
so
bad.
this would have happened downstairs, but he will mention that we should go get the others.
Okay. Do you want to go together up there, or do you want them to meet you down here?
No, I was gonna go. We could all go to your room, right?
Okay.
Raven will just nod and follow.
Okay, doke. We will walk up. I will knock on the door and be like, Boris, can you let us in? Raven and Darrett are here to tell us something.
Did you forget the code?
Yep.
Okay.
I sigh and I stand up.
I'm like, did you forget the code? And then I look at Boris.
Yep. And I know that he's not going to get up, so I sigh. I stand up and head to the door, and I unlock the door.
Okay. So you unlock the door and you see the entire, the four of them. Darrett and Raven will wait for you two to walk in, Liam and Alfie, and then they will follow you into the room. Darrett will take a step in, look back towards Raven, and Raven will close the door. A bit gingerly,
just like-
with the knobs on it, but she'll push it close. And then pull back and look over at one of you like, what is that? But
Don't worry about
Yeah, I was gonna say I just sort of pushed the sculpture a little out of the way so there's a bit more standing room.
So they will walk over to one of the tables, and Darrett will take a position at the head of the table, and he will look at all of you. He says, Raven has received a mission. We want to see, we're hoping that you will go as advanced force.
So you want us to go ahead of them?
Well, work in conjunction with them. See,
Of course.
to the south, there is an outpost. The Wheel Watch Outpost, as it's known as. It has been overrun by the army. And we mean to take it back. We would like your assistance.
I don't see why not. I will look over to Boris and Talion and Liam. I don't see why we wouldn't. Kind of our job.
Oh, well, he's up for a scouting mission or advanced force reconnaissance, as you have.
Is there any particular reason that we need to take back this place?
Yes. The outpost is basically our most advanced furthest reach, and it provides supplies for many of our lines or soldiers. It's also a strategic location that we can't afford to give up.
Okey-doke.
The outpost, he will tell you that it stands on the border with the lands of the East Wild. You guys all have a map, so you can look those locations up. The fort supplies Calaman's forces that patrol the border. It is about 24 miles southeast of the city. Raven, who has been aiding the army or our military not an army, the military. She was given command of a force to retake the outpost. Those are the soldiers you saw me picking out earlier, Alfie.
Oh.
It's a very small force. It's a very small force. It is, and they are inexperienced. This is why we would like you to link up with them and help retake the fort.
Oh, okay.
So are we going ahead of them and they're catching up? Are we going there with them?
You're going to be working together, but being some of your skill sets, and kind of looks over at Liam, we figured you could also be in advanced recon. Basically help lay the plan for when the forces arrive, because they will have to march.
Sounds good. We will get on our steeds and leave right away. Yep, we have horses that didn't die last episode. You can't tell me that Nessie is dead for no reason.
I didn't kill the horses. I'm like, why right away? He's like, you didn't kill them. You're correct.
Because you said they wouldn't survive our first
No,
day.
I never said that.
Yes,
Maybe I did, but no, I was just messing with you. So Raven is gonna go over and she says, "Here's what we know," and she's going to basically put out a piece of parchment and draw out an image. It is a square structure, has three towers along the east. Take that back. Along the west, the northwest, southwest, and southeast walls. They're smaller towers. The northeastern tower is a lot larger, more like a gatehouse, but set off to the side, so it's not like right in the middle of the wall. And she's like, "This is our target." It's basically a drawing of a keep.
So just to clarify, this was a keep that you had that was under. It's already been lost, and the attempt is now to take. It's being occupied by enemy forces and needs to be taken back.
Correct. When we lost the keep, we were not aware that we were at war. We did not know the extent of the forces. In fact, I was in Vogler with all of you, but Calaman's troops were taken just as surprised as we were, so they lost the keep without so much as a fight. There are prisoners that need to be reclaimed, hopefully alive and well, but we've seen and heard of what they do to prisoners. But we must take the keep back, intact. And you have
Is this keep made of stone, brick, mortar, sturdy?
Stone.
Okay.
Why?
Well, you said you wanted it intact, so I didn't want to accidentally do something. If it was some weaker material that would prevent that from happening.
If it was susceptible to fireball.
Yeah, I know why he was asking. I just wanted to hear his explanation. Like, why is that?
At least I took that into at least I took it into consideration. I didn't send fire into a building filled with grain.
That's fair. So she's going to give you some details about the fort while she is talking. She will point down to the northwest tower. She will tell you this is the watchtower. It offers a very commanding view of the surrounding land. It is at least, I would say, 40 feet, according to reports.
Pretty sizable.
All four corners of fortifications, they are equipped with alarm horns. So if we are approaching and seen, they will sound off alarms. We do know that much, which will pretty much rouse the entire fort. So we want to avoid that. I don't know the amount of Dragon Army soldiers. I do know that it can be defended very well with a very small contingent. We will be heading out the day after tomorrow. It will take us probably 8 hours to get there on foot. And then we will make camp here. And she points to the map. There's a drawing of like some sparse trees. This is a grove. It is hidden from view by this tree line. We can wait there and we can rendezvous there, is what she tells you.
Sounds good to me.
How many people are we going to be having with us for this?
With you?
Yeah.
24.
Once
How do we fare in the ranking among these people? Is there a higher ranking officer among them that we would have to
Darrett will step forward.
secede to?
Darrett will step forward and says, Raven is in charge of the mission. You will answer to her.
Okay. I can
But
abide that.
That's
Uh,
agreeable to me.
because we haven't had any, because all we've had is signs of being having issues with leadership when we don't like them. So
Yeah.
I mean, that's a fair statement to make.
that's fair.
If
So,
I was worried that we were going to be with the spawn.
right. So,
Actually, can he come with us?
who?
Can the spawn come with us?
The spawn? They look at each other confused.
Son of Baracus.
No, he cannot. He is he is
Unfortunate.
needed elsewhere. So Raven will point to the map and tell you our rendezvous point is here. It is a mile away from the fort. That gives us plenty of cover. But what we're thinking, she kind of looks over at Darrett, who nods at her slightly, says perhaps your group can slip into the keep and open the gate for us. If you manage that, we could take the keep with minimal losses quickly before they know what hit them. Unless, of course, you have a better plan.
How high are the walls?
Their average walls, I think, were 20 feet, but let me make sure before I don't want to
Have
give
you
you bad
heard of a
knowledge.
gnome flinger?
15 feet. Wait, hold on.
And
That's the gate. The gates are 15 feet. The walls are 20 feet, like I said.
and are there any ulterior entrances besides the gate that we should be aware of?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Any additional entrances that we should be aware of before?
So she'll point to the northern gate and the southern gate and says there's two gates. There's one here, and she'll mark them off on the map.
How big are the gates?
20 feet? 15 feet. They're 15 feet wide, 15 feet tall.
Okay.
I mean, we'll have, if we leave in the morning, we'll have almost a day and a half to watch the keep.
Right. You'll have time to reconnaissance, report back what you find, and then we'll finalize our plans here. And she'll point at the map again.
Kidoki. Sounds pretty straightforward. Clear the bad guys, open the gate to let you guys in.
Except for the clear the bad guy part.
They're here
Yeah.
to help us with that part.
Oh,
Alfie,
okay.
We just need to get them into the building so that they're not stuck outside the walls being defended.
How
against-
sturdy is the front door?
It's a wooden gate, by all reports. Why? Remember, we want to keep intact, minimal damage.
Yeah, if we destroy the door, it's not going to really be effective at being a keep anymore.
I mean, we're already discussing that there's a chance that someone could be spotted. Given that everything goes bad, we need a way in to the keep. Yes, I'm sure it would be unfortunate for the doors to break, but I mean, if everything goes bad, there needs to be a way in, correct?
Correct?
Okay. I have a feeling I have a way that I could
He just wants,
remove the
a
front
plan
gate.
C in case plan A and plan B go wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's just trying to ask as much. I mean, I guess I could have figured that out, but you know, to be able to actively confirm that the gate is wood, I can probably do something if there's no other choice but force to get through into the
He
castle.
says as his trigger figure itches.
It would actually be
Mhm.
shattered is probably what I would use for that, not fireball.
Oh.
That's fair. That's fair.
But yes, just asking. I do understand that the plan is minimal damage or none if possible.
Yes. None if possible. Highly recommend none.
Yep.
She looks, you could see that she looks over at Darrett with a bit of concern. Darrett just smiles at her and says, "It'll be fine. I hope." Says, "Well, I'll leave you to get
It'll be
ready,
great.
and we'll see you in a few days." And they turn to
Sounds
leave.
good. Bye.
Darrett will like stop at the door for a second, looking at it. They will gingerly like pull the latch that doesn't explode on them, and Raven will walk through. Darrett will look back and look at you, Boris, and says, "As little damage as possible, okay?" And then he'll walk
I'm
out.
aware. That's okay. I just look at it like I guess I look at Liam. I'm like, do they really think I'm just gonna destroy it? I mean, I sometimes
I
plans
heard
fail. I
a
wanted to
commotion
know.
in the courtyard the other day. I think they might be worried about something more intentional.
I was that was purely educational, but I was trying to figure out. I mean, I don't think that all of our plans have gone according to plan.
Hmm.
Oh, but we've prevailed. The end goal, so I
True.
think that's the only thing that really matters is that we get the end goal done.
Yes, I'm hoping. I mean, if we can get in there, someone can get in there, open the gate, and we have as little to do with it as possible, is fine with me. And then I don't have to destroy. I don't have to possibly damage a thing.
Understandable.
I'm going to end up absolutely destroying this castle. Watch, everything's going to go so bad that it's just going to end up in rubble.
So I can't even draw an arrow small enough to indicate on the map like how close this thing really is. So remember I
Mm,
told you it's like 24 miles. What did I tell you it was?
something like that. 24 miles. Yeah.
Southeast. So on the map, I drew a 25-mile marker. That's how close this thing is. But that's also a day's travel. So. So, what are your preparations? What are you doing?
I'm going to get all my stuff together. I'm going back to the Melora's shop to tell her that I'm leaving, and then I'm going to go get my horse and meet everyone in the wherever the fuck we're meeting.
I guess we would meet where whatever stable the horses are being kept at.
Okay.
What stables was that?
We will ask a guard where they brought the horses.
I see Leo's like eye twitch. He's like, "Don't start."
We will ask someone where the horses are kept,
Nah,
and
no,
or
there is a stables. It is just off the like training yard. There's a
Mhm.
stables. It's not part of the keep. It's a building separate. But
Okay, then we'll meet there.
okay. So all of you gather your things, get yourselves together, and retrieve your trusty steeds, and
I
head
would like
off.
to do some. I would like to buy something before we depart, and that is a bag of sugar cubes.
Oh shit.
Oh, he promised him sugar cubes. That's right.
Yeah, otherwise that can be really pissed off.
They have no
Uh,
frame of reference for what a cube of sugar is. I don't know how strong their opinion is
yeah,
going to be.
that's one. Two,
Or
isn't that just like an English thing?
Sugar
No,
cubes?
we have sugar
Yeah, I've
cubes.
No.
never seen a sugar cube in my life.
I have.
That sounds like more of a personal problem than a D&D
I
problem.
think it's more of a European thing, honestly. I see them a lot in Europe.
Okay, so like, when did sugar cubes come about? Like, is this an old thing? I don't like.
Yeah,
I
Sounds
honestly
really
don't know
old.
because I've never seen one. So like,
yeah, no, it's a way of it's like compacted sugar, so it's just a way of shipping it in
It's incredibly
square
old.
form efficiently.
all right, so okay. So I guess you can find some sugar cubes.
1841.
Yes, I've been under a rock. Listen, my sugar comes in a freaking plastic jar with a lid that I'm scoop. If it starts
They're
cubing,
usually-
I throw it away because I think it's old.
Sugar cubes are usually
It
used in like
starts
restaurants.
cubing.
Sugar cubes are usually used in like restaurants or like cafes so
No,
that they can limit how
honey,
much
the
sugar
bread's
people use.
cubing again.
It's like, no, it's getting hard. I can't break it. Throw it out. Usually that means there's moisture in it, isn't it?
Well, they do it on purpose. They don't just wait for it to cube.
Oh.
Yeah,
They
I mean, it
don't-
depends.
Oh,
It
it
also
doesn't
depends on the
age?
sugar, if it's
All
yeah.
right, fine.
It depends on the sugar. If
So,
it's brown sugar, it's clumpy. If
Dally,
there's not
roll me an
enough of it,
investigation
it's
check. See if somebody has sugar in this place.
Yes,
I'm gonna
anything
set the
empty,
DC decent. We'll say like 11. If over 11, you find sugar cubes. Yeah, you find some sugar cubes.
Yeah, they're
'Cause-
probably pretty expensive. So
Yes. What is a pound of sugar? There is actually a rate for that. So let's find out how much sugar is, and then I'm gonna charge you double, okay? Because you want them in cubed form. Somebody had to sit there and make these cubes, so they're
Well-
they're a professional. Don't start.
I'd assume that most sugar dealt with in these days would be cubed, but you know.
Really?
It's just a more efficient way of transporting it. But if they're just getting it from the local sugar mill, you know, it's there. 1 pound of sugar is 2 gold pieces, according to Player's Handbook.
There you go. 2 gold,
How
sir.
big is a pound of sugar cubes?
I don't know, but a 5-pound bag is about that big. Wait, you can't see both hands. About that big, about that fat around. So let's say a pound is 1/5 that. So about the size of a softball.
Okay. I mean, they're also good just because I'll probably enjoy them too.
That's
Yeah,
what we
so
need.
that would be-
Thalion on a sugar rush.
Hey, I start every single one of these games with a bottle of energy drink.
Listen,
So,
how many lumps? That was like so that the Bugs Bunny could hit him over the head with the mallet. That's all I remember. Like, even the chat's turning on me. This is getting ridiculous. I'm getting that shirt. What was the name of the shirt, Boris? You were supposed to write it down,
remember.
Boris. And
Nope,
I can't. And since there's no sound on my stream, I can't go back and look for it. I'm very disappointed because it was
I
funny.
mean, you have the recording though, yeah?
So
There's
just
no
so you know,
sound
1
on the
pound-
recording.
Just so you know, 1 pound of sugar cubes is 126 cubes.
nice. I'll track them
Damn.
individually.
That's
Good
a
luck.
lot of sugar.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll make it rain.
Sugar? How dare you?
How many was that again? 100 and what?
26 cubes.
Oh, look, it's cloudy out.
No, the sugar's gonna get wet.
Nah. We're gonna keep them in like a, fairly waterproof place.
A leather
Oh, I
pouch.
forgot to put on the music. I am so horrible at this.
It's okay. We all forget things sometimes.
There was a lot of role play, no action, so I guess.
Yes. But the horses will love their riders. Maybe. I don't know. One of them might have I think one of them is gonna have an aversion to sugar.
Is that gonna be warrior or knight or whatever?
soldier.
No,
I think he's trying to say that it's going to be the person who's getting the sugar, whose horse is not going to like the sugar.
turns out the
I think
horses are all diabetic.
They're severely diabetic.
It's
Like,
like, what's going on? Get my insulin. All right, enough of that. Stop. So, you get sugar cubes, you get your stuff together, you meet up at the stables, and you ride out.
That's the plan. Yep.
Yep.
All right, Liam. I know you can't get lost, but you're looking for a place you've never really been to. So just do me a favor.
It's more about overshooting it than anything.
Right. So like it should be. Oh, there it goes. So just roll me a survival to see how accurately you throw this dart.
We missed our exit, guys. How long ago? About 5 miles back.
Yeah, no. So, you follow directions. You follow the cloud, this little bit of sun you can see through the clouds, because it does look like it's going to be overcast skies. In the south, you can see there are thunderstorms. You can see the occasional streak of lightning in the horizon, but it is not here on you yet. But the grayness of the clouds thins and spreads in your direction. As you continue on your southerly path to the east, you will eventually see in the distance a square fortress. You believe this is probably the place you need to be. It yeah, I'll read the description for you. It rises from one of the last patches of green before the rocky scrubland of the East Wild. Its tall wooden gates are flanked by crenellated battlements and solid watchtowers. Torchlight shines from the fort's windows, and every so often armored figures make their way along the walls. Why is there a
Cool, so
fire?
we made it. 'Cause maybe someone's cooking up something nice.
No, I put the wrong thing on. No. Okay. So, you guys are just gonna keep riding towards it?
I think we probably should stop.
Yep.
So we don't get
Probably.
spotted, so the alarms don't go off.
Yep. Nope. Definitely gonna
Probably a good
take
call.
it off the.
I don't know if we'd want to. We probably don't want to camp where our meetup spot is either, just in case, so it doesn't give that
Yeah.
position away.
Yeah, that's a good plan. So do we want to be a little further back then? What time is it by the time we get there?
So, you left in the morning? Like in the morning-ish, because you guys did all your trainings and stuff, so we would say mid-morning, early afternoon. So it would be evening. Because you headed out right away.
Okay, so
Which is par for the
Mid-
course. You guys always head out in the evening. Or
You
Yep.
should
after.
stop asking us to do stuff.
So, anyways,
still
it's 10
light in the
a.m.
day.
and it's going to take you 10 hours to get there. Would you like to go now? Oh.
No, it's going to take them 8 hours on foot. It's not going to take us that long on a horse.
Yeah, so
No,
we
I
got
said
there
it was
early.
afternoon. It's
Yeah.
evening. I didn't say it was
Yeah,
the
yeah,
middle
yeah.
of the night.
Yeah.
It was dark enough that you could see the torchlights.
then we
Well,
will.
it's also stormy and cloudy, so that would lead to...
Overcast. The storming is
Or
very
overcast.
far to the south.
Well, overcast would still lead to possible lights out, so... But
That's true, but it wouldn't. If it was the middle of the day, it wouldn't be as bad. It is evening. I would say like around 6, 7-ish. Not too late.
So, but unlike the last quasi-abandoned watchtower we ran into, this looks like a lit structure.
Yes,
This is
there's lights
grand.
coming off of it. There's lights in the tower windows. You can see arrow slits with like lines in the wall where light is coming through, and you can see every now and then passing along the battlements between the I forgot what they're called, the spaces with the rock
Crenellations.
crenellations. Thank you. Between them, you'll see a guard walk by, like carrying a torch. So you do see there
Okay.
are figures. You are kind of far away, but this seems to be the place.
Then,
Question.
Liam, do you suggest that we make camp a little bit back a ways and then scope it out?
Yeah, probably best to tie up the horses someplace that's not going to get them spotted in any case, day or night. Pull
So,
back a bit.
where they told you, like they were planning to make camp, is a mile away.
Yeah,
So it's not
perfect.
easily and it's like the only, not dense, but like grove of trees that you can hide at. So it would probably give you the best cover. It was chosen with that in mind. So, you would know enough of the lay of the land, Liam, from what you're looking at, that probably think that would be the best place to put everybody, or to make camp and then come forward.
We're glad to see the map lines up with what's actually out here. But if that's the case, then we'll head for that grove.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess if that's our only option, that's where we're going. Would I mean the rest of us probably wouldn't be able to do much scouting tonight. Only one of us, maybe two of us, would be able to do that.
So you're gonna split up in hostile
I'm not
territory.
saying that we should do it. I'm just stating if there
Who
was
you all
someone
are
who
blind to
wanted
sin.
to. Two of us are blind.
I can't see.
You
It's
guys are
dark.
not that great when you can see.
That's true.
Wow.
I'm so.
And that's why I
offended.
also have switched to AoE spells.
There you
Not
go.
single target spells.
Don't have to try and hit you. I just have to hit the ground near you.
Yeah, I don't have to aim at you. I just need a spot in space. Okay, so again, you tell me what you're doing. You can find the camp with no problem. You can tie off the trees. Not really difficult. You have a ranger with you that's very good with animals, and you have one that can actually speak to them. Are you giving them any sugar cubes?
Yes.
Okay, which one?
I probably gave each of them a sugar cube when
Okay,
we met them, and I'll probably give them another one once we're like done, as like a wait here kind of like we're busy.
Dalian, your horse is constantly like over your shoulder.
Your horse is an addict.
Yeah, like you're feeding the other ones, and he's like trying to put his face in the way. If you're talking, he'll like put his head over your shoulder, obviously trying to get at wherever you have the sugar cube stashed. But he is definitely wants more. And I rolled to see which one of your horses was, and I was like, "That's his." And then I counted to make sure, so it was yours.
Great.
That's perfect.
Every time he tries to like do that, I'll like try to get him to like calm down or stop, and I'll be like, "No, not right now."
He's not being like hyper. He's not like pouring at the ground. He's just like pushing his face into like your chest, or again, like when you try to feed somebody else, he's trying to take it, but he's not being hostile or like jittery or anything. He's just being like demanding. It's like a cat wanting attention. They just put their head in your hand. He's doing shit like that, except he's not a cat, he's a horse.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm gonna mostly just like try to like
Of course.
calm him down whenever that happened.
Okay.
Whenever that happens, and like explain to him, like not using the talk of animals, but I'd be like, not right now.
All right. You keep doing that. He'll calm down for a minute. Roll me animal handling.
Ba-ba-ba.
Anytime now. Okay. So it's sat on in between a 15 and an 18. I wasn't sure which one it was, or a 15 and a 5. So I wasn't sure which one it was going to be. Luckily for you, it was the 15. So
Ooh.
you're like, not now, calm down, and he'll like calm down for a minute, and then in a little while he'll start, like, you'll be in the middle of doing something, and he'll kind of come over and try to paw at you, but eventually you'll tie him up, and you'll just see him giving you the big horse eyes.
Why the long face?
Yeah. So
also, guys, I have Lehman's tiny hut, so when we have a place to stay, we can set that up.
Hell yeah!
I think it's
Fancy
fitting that the
guy.
bard refuses to sleep outside.
I think it is fitting too. This is nonsense.
Liam's like halfway up a tree already. Like, he's just having a great time, and then you finish putting the hut up, and you're just like, keep the rain off me.
I feel like
Would that look weird
The
What?
to
hut?
other people? Liam, yeah, that the
hut?
hut, and then the rain hitting the hut.
You could see the
So-
hut.
Yeah, it looks
hut
just
is
like a
just a-
gray dome or
right.
a colored dome.
Yeah, the hut is a
Yeah.
dome. And the
you can change
user...
the color of it though.
Right, you could change the color of it to whatever color you want, but it is a dome. And so, yes, it would look kind of weird. Now, I
It's a
believe you
rendering error.
I believe you can make it opaque, not opaque, translucent. Like you can have nothing, right?
Yeah. I think you can. I need to reread it.
I think you can
It's
have
been
it.
a long time since I've dealt with this spell.
Right, I think you can have it. You could see, but if the rain were falling on it, yes, it would be noticeable that the rain is not hitting the people sitting underneath.
But it's also going to be nighttime, so if it's a darker color, then it's just going to be a black spot, and maybe it wouldn't go as would go unnoticed.
Right, it
Well, I'd
can.
probably put
it
it like
can.
amongst trees, so that it just kind of so
So
that it's not like a weird like thing.
right, you could try. Yes, you could try to blend it in. I was just answering Alfie's question. Like, can it be noticed?
Yeah,
Yes.
I was just curious if it let the rain go through it or not.
Nope. The rain will not pass through it. It'll bead on the
Outside is
outside.
temperature and weather controlled.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's nice in there. It's got air conditioning.
All right. So you're casting the hut.
Yeah.
Liam is in a tree. Boris, you're going into the hut. So you guys going to
Yeah.
scout out tonight, or you just going to sleep?
Well, it seems
That would
like
be-
Talian's going to sleep.
Yeah, it looks like
I'm just
Thalian's
setting this
going to
up so that
sleep.
we have a. I was just setting this up so we had a like base set.
Oh,
Well, you
okay.
can't leave the hut.
Yeah, you got to go inside once you cast
Wait.
it.
Yeah, you're stuck there, brother.
He's like, look what I can do. What do you mean I can't leave?
Oh,
Oh, no.
sometimes if you leave it, Sarah, I forgot about that part.
Yeah. So that's why we were at. Yeah. So do you want to still cast it, or are you gonna go?
I'll probably wait till we actually go to bed.
Okay. So now we're back to, hey guys, look, I can make a hut, and it's gone. What are you doing?
Well, I guess it would be up to those who can see in the dark if they want to push forward a little bit and see, or they can see the castle. I wouldn't say approach the castle until.
Oh,
but
I say
that's
approach.
up to you.
Do it.
That's
Yeah,
ultimately
just
up
walk
to them,
right
I
up to the
guess.
front gates. Ask
I
them if
w-
they
I
have a
won't
cup
be
of
there to
sugar.
tell 'em
We
no
both
or
gather
say
juice,
yes.
and we need a cup.
Do it.
I'm not super
You
confident
think
in
I
my.
won't sit in the tree line and slowly plink away guard by guard for an hour? You are wrong.
You know.
I'm not
Okay.
super confident in my stealth, but I've got +7, so I should probably be pretty confident in my stealth.
I
But
did.
I don't
I
like
did
to
say
do-
they were walking around carrying torches, right? You did hear that part.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
What's the?
You did say that
range
my bow goes
torch?
further than a torch, though.
What's-
I am not saying that it doesn't. I'm just.
So what you're saying? Yes, they have torches. They're easier to see when I shoot.
Yeah, I
them.
was gonna say.
That's what all
a
he
win for
hears.
me.
Of course he does.
Sounds like they're walking around with big old target signs.
It's
It's
like,
oh,
there's one.
yep, yep.
But that would totally be up
If
to.
we want to do some scouting, I'd probably recommend sending Liam in, because I don't think I'm very good at scouting.
Isn't there any way you could sort of bend anything? Or is this
I
gonna be
was
my
gonna
fault?
say, I could make you invisible, like we did before, so you could maybe get a bit closer and get a better
Hmm.
look.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
I can make you faster for an hour.
I can make you famous.
right. So, not detectable by eyesight. Move quicker. Could work with that. Anything else?
I can tell you good luck.
I
I can
appreciate
give you
that.
bardic
Alfie. I think that's the most
inspiration, which is now a
Appreciate
D8.
Well, that's
Woo!
I imagine
I mean, I could.
Italians' inspiration is like, good luck, pat back.
Just,
Have a
just,
nice
just
I
give you a
mean,
day.
nice little
since I'm
slap on the
not.
ass as you
Have
leave.
fun storming the castle.
I mean, in theory, I could
We'll be there.
also, just in case, I could give you armor in case.
He's wearing armor.
Would be helpful.
Mage armor still goes over
Mage armor
armor.
is actually better by 1 point.
No, but I don't think he could be wearing armor to cast it on him. You got to check.
Yeah, I'd have to take
Oh
off
yeah,
my
it
armor.
isn't
Yeah.
wearing armor. That's right.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Yeah, I would have to take off
guess,
my
yeah.
armor.
Right. If
but
you
then it
took
would
off your armor,
technically be
yes,
1 point armor.
you can give him mage armor. But if for whatever reason the mage armor drops, now you're stuck out there without any.
Spell magic to my armor. The master.
I forgot that you couldn't be wearing armor. But yeah, I guess
Yeah.
that's.
You can use it on a monk, though.
Yes, monks. Yeah.
But
It doesn't
mine, yeah,
stack.
just long stride. That's really all I got for you. The ability to make you faster.
Well, I mean, faster and less visible. Pep in my step, that, doesn't sound like a terrible deal. I'll take that deal.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so let me understand this. The three of you, well, two of you are going to pump spells into Liam and then send him off on his own.
Well, we assume this is going to be we're not actually engaging yet kind of situation. So
I'm just asking the question. If I'm making,
Yes.
I want to make sure I
Yeah.
understand. Okay, no problem. So, Liam, wait,
Mm.
what spells are you guys putting into him? I see Longstrider, Bardic Inspiration, and Invisibility.
Yep.
What's the range on Invisibility?
It has a
Concentration.
cast range, but not a movement range.
No, I think if you're concentrating on invisibility for him, I think doesn't he have to stay in range of you? A mile is a
there's no
long
range.
time.
Yeah. Very few spells like that have a maximum range.
Yeah,
Only ones that are communication spells.
Doesn't say anything about range.
It
Okay.
says, is there a range for concentration in 5e? No. You
Okay.
do not need to be within line of sight or range to maintain concentration on a
Yeah,
spell.
so you just
Well, we
teleport
just
to the
have
other
to
side
make
of the
sure
world.
that
Unless
Valiant doesn't get sacked.
Unless the spell's description or other game feature says otherwise.
Yep.
Yeah,
lot
well,
of
when
the
I cast it on
communication
him,
spells.
I'll probably just tell him, you have an hour
Righty then.
of this. So, don't be in the middle of somewhere that you shouldn't be when that runs out.
Because you also won't be able to run away from it as fast.
Just suddenly
I'm
much
slow,
slower
also
and
lasts
very
an hour.
visible.
Just be like,
Dude,
good luck,
Liam, though.
Cinderella.
Okay.
You've got until midnight.
Liam, though, booking it through the forest for an hour. 50 feet of movement speed base.
Let's
That's
go.
the kind of shit they make folk tales about. Like the invisible guy just running
Yeah.
50 miles per hour through the forest.
Okay.
And then once I get towards the edge of when you're starting to see the tree line separate, so I know that I'm closer, I'm going to sort of put my hood up a little bit tighter and embrace the darkness around me and use Pass Without Trace myself.
So you have
Oh,
Pass
boy.
Without Trace, Longstrider, Invisibility, and Bardic Inspiration.
And good luck from Alfie.
And good luck from Alfie. Can't forget that.
Nope.
Okay.
Most
Okay.
important.
Okay.
And guidance from Alfie.
All right, Splinter Cell, what are you doing?
I
Oh,
want
it's
to.
dark.
So what is your? I'm just curious. So you'd have advantage on a stealth roll, plus 10 to that stealth roll.
I am invisible from 2 different effects.
Yes,
50 feet of
I
movement
I
speed
get it.
plus 10. So I think what is my stealth? I have to check it. I think it's a plus 7 or something. It's not crazy. Yeah, so plus 7, so plus 17, 2 different effects of invisibility and crazy high movement speed.
Yeah.
So
Anyway,
passive perception of 20 as well. Oh.
You could like slap them and they'd be like, must have been the wind.
He's the man for the job. I tell you what.
I mean, yeah, we had a
What do
crash.
you mean? We said 4 of you. Why are 3 of you having tea?
Yeah, we're all having tea
Alright,
with sugar cubes
this
in
sitting,
them.
this sitting there when everybody shows up. Like, what are you doing?
We're
waiting.
in the hut.
Liam's taking over the castle. We're just waiting for him. Why?
Yeah, we just wait for the predator to get back.
Yeah. Thalion doesn't let Liam into the hut, so we're just sitting there, don't see anything. All of a sudden, thunk, just full speed, just.
Just
I don't
raining.
even see
There's
you
a
is the best
there's
part.
a dry spot in the shape of him.
And it's suddenly darker around us somehow.
Oh my god! Stop! You're making me laugh. I'm choking. All right. Okay, Liam. You 3, stay quiet because you're not there. I'm assuming you just go into the hut and have tea. Unless you're gonna do something else, you can tell me about it later. Liam, talk to me. Tell me what this mission is going to be like.
Alrighty. So at first I'm gonna have a decent clip as I'm sort of just trying to get through the tree line here. Jumping over tree roots and such, and then slow down. Sort of once I start getting into a range of like where a forward scout could be around side the edge of the perimeter here. Not that I'm necessarily expecting them to have people in the forest, but take my due diligence. At that point is when I'll also start to use the pass without trace on myself. And then I'm going to probably spend the first bit of time kind of probing the tree line to see if there's like an area that, or like how far is it between the building, the structure, and cover.
Okay, so the tree line that you guys was a mile away from them. That was a grove of trees.
It doesn't continue.
No. Then basically it changes to grassland. Remember I said this is the last patch of grassland before it reaches basically the barren, like rocky terrain of the East Wild.
Okay.
So, it's just plains from the grove retreat. Like as soon as you leave this group of tea drinkers, you're out in the plains, bro. There's nothing. There's a sporadic bush every now and then. And you can see as the vegetation is considerably thinning as you get closer to the keep. So, or the outpost. So there's not a lot of cover.
Got it. So if that's the case, I mean, I don't exactly have a high stature, but I will be keeping very low to the ground as well, knowing that I am very well concealed to the best of my ability. I'm still also aware that rain has multiple effects. But it also, at least I'm not leaving tracks because of magic.
Right. Also, it is not raining. Like I said, it was overcast. It has not started raining yet. It's just there's the wetness in the air, the smell of rain. It's overcast skies. You can't see any stars because it's evening. There's cloud cover, but hasn't been any rain yet. You can just feel the moisture in the air.
All right. Well, that works out better for me then.
Yeah, because I did say we goofed about rain, but no, it's not raining.
Yeah. Okay. I thought we were goofing about it. I thought it was raining.
No.
But yeah, so in that case, I'm just going to be still head down, but like I think if it was raining, I would try and like stay even further down because there's a chance that someone would see something disturbing the rain.
Right. Yeah, you get that predator effect walking through it. I gotcha.
That's how ghost tales start in this world.
It's really just there's just going to be this myth of this rain walker who's hunting draconians. But yeah, so I'm going to be approaching like that, and I'm definitely going to be sort of taking in as I'm coming up if there's any angle towards this keep that will be able to get people in closer to the walls without being seen, or if it's just like wide open.
All right, so back up for me a little bit on that. When you say like you're just heading to the keep,
yeah, I'll probably like head in that direction. and then I'll probably like do a
Circle
full
around it.
360. Yeah.
Okay. So the keep sits on a raised, like almost like a plateau, but it's not flat. It's like a flat section of ground, and then it curves. So it's
Right.
not just a plateau with cliffs. It is a raised hillock with a slope away from it. But there is nothing. Like the only few tree stumps you see were definitely cut down some time ago.
No, like, you know, drainage ravines or anything that are like low ground that you could hide in either.
Just a
Mhm.
couple of roads leading from each of the gates away from the keep. And no drainage ravines that I can see. Now,
Right here,
the
they
roads
certainly picked
are
a good spot.
fairly well worn. So the roads, a little divot in the dirt. It's just dirt, and then on the sides of it, there's a little bit of tough of grass, but then it just becomes grass. Now it's grassland, and they're not out there mowing it. The grass is just probably about 12 to 20 inches high in various places.
So if someone needed to pancake, they might be able to hide from a discerning eye. But if a small troop is walking up, they're not going to be hidden.
Correct.
Um,
Right. Yes. So if you snuck up on it and you were like laid low, belly crawl to it, you might be able to sneak up to it. Problem with that is grass is 20 inches high. The walls are 20 feet up. So if you're crawling through the grass, they're actually looking down on you, and the grass is not doing shit for you.
Oh, what's that strange person crawling through the grass?
In fact, if you were crawling through the grass right now, it would look like a ghost. Because you would flatten out all the grass around you and create that impression as you move. Kind of like the not Predator, Jurassic Park with the raptors when they're running through the grass. It would look something like that if you were moving through the grass.
Okay. Well, fortunately for me, my pure skill and cunning makes that not a problem because pass without traits makes that not a problem.
Right, pass without traits. Actually, pass without traits would keep it, but if you were just using invisibility and
yeah,
DNA,
it was just
right,
that's true. That is very true. So, with that in mind, seeing that this is an unfortunately very defensible position, um,
It's
I
probably
am
why they want it back.
yeah.
Makes you question how they lost it in the first place.
Yeah, right. They were just like sitting there having tea with the gate open.
I know the answer to that story, and I'm not telling it to you.
They lost it in a match at cards with the Draconians. um, but if that's the case, I am Liam is going to be spending the better part of this hour, because he doesn't need the first two spells to necessarily be invisible, and doesn't necessarily need the pass without trace unless he gets spotted. So I'm gonna probably spend like the whole hour watching their watches, and I'm trying to count how many like unique individuals I can see like moving inside the castle. I'm gonna like move around the castle, like I'm taking note of like what is in there, how many I think are in there, what the changes of the watches might look like, what their patterns look like, if they're staring out over the walls very often,
So
all
did
that
you?
sort of
So
information.
did you say you're just gonna sit out there for an hour?
Minimum of an hour before I reassess. Um, but if it doesn't seem like there's anyone even paying attention outside, I'll sit out here all night.
Okay.
Um,
So I need you. You have a passive of 20, but I also need you to roll a perception check.
yep. This that is the wrong number because I rolled off my goddamn hotkeys.
So what is it
Fix your
plus? So
hotkeys.
was it plus?
It should be
I
one
told you in the
higher,
beginning
because-
to. So okay, so that's a 20.
I know it was just habit. It should be one higher.
Right. I just
I'm
added it
also-
manually. That's fine. All right.
Okay.
I could do minor math. So
Bardic inspiration. I'm so inspired.
I told you rolled a 20. Did you really want it to be higher?
I need like 25 minimum. Unfortunately,
Okay,
I
well,
didn't get it.
yeah, the bardic inspiration didn't have, and now make sure you burn that.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah,
you're out there watching, and the place is sealed up tight. You do know that there are patrols on the gates, and they are looking out over. Um, but it's not like it's just a regular patrol. They're not.
Mhm.
They're not alerted. They're not, like staring and going, "What do I see? What do I see?" It's just as they're walking, they look out and keep walking. Pretty routine, but it's like you have really good vision, but a lot of what you're trying to see is obscured by the fort itself.
Yeah.
So it's definitely going to take you longer than an hour to discern what you're trying to discern. Like you just
Yeah.
from watching,
It's
you
just
already know.
yeah. That's fair. I think the first hour is mostly just like checking their patterns to make sure no one's gonna necessarily see me if I'm sitting out here invisible in the dead of night. But since I
Um,
don't need invisibility to be hard to see, I will stay here for many hours.
that's fine. Yeah, and as long as again, I don't know how long invisibility. I think it's an hour, right?
It's an
Yeah,
hour.
the invisibility he casts on me is an hour,
All right, and
but
you're
because it is dark in the night.
right
um,
now. um, yes, because it's dark at night, you do have advantages. Like if they're using dark vision, you're invisible. But if they're using regular vision, not so
yeah,
much. Now,
yeah,
you do have the advantage that there's no moon because of the overcast skies. So it's pitch black out here. Like, remember I said, there's no starlight. So the only lights out here are the lights that they're carrying around. And
yep.
that doesn't shed light this far. So you are basically just sitting in the darkness, way far away where nobody could see you, and you start observing. I want you to roll an investigation check because you did ask some questions. That's the one you should have used inspiration on, though.
Fucking also, I'm fixing all those keys right now. It should be +1. That doesn't matter.
That one should be
Uh-huh.
+1 too.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
fucking doing it all right now.
Okay, that's fine. So ask your questions again, and I'll give you an answer according to your role.
I think the number one thing that he's looking for is like if he can guesstimate how many troops are in there. Like that's
Okay.
number one priority.
So you sit here for quite a few hours, and you're like, okay, that one has red hair, that one has black hair, that one has a beard, and you kind of like watch and cycle through as many as you could see passing along the walls, and standing on the towers, as well. And your guesstimate is about 20.
Um, Next thing is, and this one probably a little easier to see. The makeup of the troops. Are they draconian? Are they human, goblin? Um, that critical information.
So from what you believe, you haven't seen a draconian. This is just, it appears to all be humanoids, but not draconians. Like human, you think you saw maybe um an elf, like a half elf, but no draconians.
They never clarified who took over the castle, did they? They just stated that it happened around the same time that.
They just said the army, yeah.
You know. Um. And then the last thing was just like those guard troops that are, circling around and occasionally glancing over. Do I think that there's openings in between their rotations, or is there a pretty constant watch over the walls?
So there. Oh, hold on. that was a very specific question, so let me answer it correctly. So, from what you are guessing from watching them, you believe that they switch rotations on the 6 hour mark. Okay? And there is a little bit of gap there because from what you're like one time when you're watching that one of the torches on the top of one of the towers goes out, like it's gone, and then a few moments before it like lights up again. Like, so your belief is that guard left and the replacement didn't show up right away. But in other places, there was no differential.
Yeah.
You just saw the people switch places. So it's not perfect, but yes, you believe there's a 6 hour rotation. And that's how you came up with the number 20 as well.
Yeah, that makes sense. I figured I'd have to at least stay for one guard rotation to get the gist of who's in there. Alrighty then. Well, I think that's about the breadth of information I can get from outside of a keep. So after probably 6 hours,
time to take the keep.
Yeah. I'll
He
go
charges
back and
in.
get a refresher on those spells and just head in. Be like, Boris, Thalion, wake up! I need more spells.
Hit me.
I just reach over and like place my hand on you. Here.
Alrighty then. So I will head back, and I will come back to a strange spherical structure in the middle of my perfectly normal woodlands.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And just like I'm imagining it's just as gaudy as the person who created it as well. So I'm just.
I don't know. Let's ask him. Thalion, what's your dome look like? Thalion, wake up.
Oh, I had it muted. Sorry. Probably like a greeny brown mossy color, like so that it blends in with the foliage.
Oh,
Moss,
it's
giant magical dome, moss tree.
It's camo.
Yeah.
Well, not through with his perception. It stands out like a freaking sore thumb to him.
Right. Yeah, he sees the hard lines. He can't hide it.
His natural habitat in that perception.
Yeah.
He'd walking by from half a mile and be like, "What is that?"
Who left this here? All right, so you are looking at the dome. Thalion, is he? Well, I don't know. What are you doing, Liam? You see the dome. You all see him show up because from the inside you can see him.
Yeah.
Eventually, you'll see me show up when I put my hood down and knock.
Oh fuck!
Your hand goes,
Oh, fucking Christ!
I mean, if he's allowed in, would you even be able to knock, or wouldn't your hand just pass through?
He would just
I
pass
don't know.
through.
Am I allowed in?
Oh yeah, I made sure everyone was allowed. I'm not gonna be
Alright.
that guy.
Alrighty. So I just sort of, go through it, and then I sort of cautiously like tip of my hand first and like head in.
Thalion,
So you
check.
can like cover it with some
Thalion,
branches or
do
something.
me a favor though. Check the spell because I know it's people you select, but you have to see them because he wasn't there when you cast it. So technically, he might not be allowed. I don't remember the wording, so check the verbiage. Either way, like it's not a big deal. I'm just curious. Like, does he have to be in the vicinity when you cast it, or is it just you get to choose whoever you want?
I think I probably have to be there, but
It says creatures and objects within the dome when you cast this spell can move through it freely.
So yeah, you would have had to be here, Liam, because he has
so
basically he
the
can't.
question is, did you do that before I leave,
I'd
or
probably
did I come back to it?
I'd probably, if I'd have known that, done it like as you left because.
Well, then is the dome
But,
going to
like-
be up because remember he stayed gone for about 6 hours.
The dome lost
2
8.
more hours then.
8. Okay. So
Well then, so I'll come back and I just like see it from half a mile out through the tree line still, and just walk up to it, and
We're probably all just like
still
half
same
napping.
reaction, honestly, and just like sort of like phase through it and sort of copy. I imagine they're all just like fucking dead asleep, no watch.
nope.
Well,
You
the orb is here, so we don't need a watch. I mean, we
right.
probably should still have one, but
We're in
you
an
know.
impenetrable magical orb. I don't need to watch nothing.
No, the best part is Thalion like doesn't even need 6 hours of rest. He's good after 4, so
Mhm.
he's just sleeping because he can.
Right. All right.
So yeah, I'll come in, sort of just um wring some of the mire and the humidity out of myself, and um if everyone's sleeping, I'll probably just curl in for the night because I know they'll be up in 2 or 3 hours.
Um.
when the elements attack again,
Right.
because
Yeah. And it suddenly feels chilly and wet, because that will be in a couple of hours. So, you headed out. Remember, I said it was about 6 or 7. You headed out, right? So he would have cast. If he cast it before you left, that means he cast it then. The tiny hut will be gone around 3 o'clock in the morning. So it's going to be it's going to be an early morning for everyone, because at 3 o'clock, all of a sudden, temperature shifts. Everybody's just like, "What the hell just happened?" You can hear noises that you didn't actually hear; they were muffled before. So, warning.
woo.
Who opened the window?
Yo, shut the window.
But yeah. So, did you see anything interesting, Liam?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So it's unfortunately a quite defensible structure. Not a lick of cover for nary any sort of meaningful distance in any direction. Not even dips in the road or nothing to really hide behind. Um, there do seem to be guard rotations that aren't exactly the most well maintained. So we might be able to sort of time any sort of assault along the lines of that. Um, that would probably be our best bet if we want to get in there undetected. Um, apart from that, um, let's say 20 troops. If we want to be on the generous side, maybe a little bit more that I wouldn't be able to see from the outside. Um, uh, mostly seemed humanoid, fortunately. Let's hope there's not any reptilian overlords sitting on the inside waiting for us to pop in, but definitely seems like a bit of a task.
Well, good thing there's going to be reinforcements.
Did you all see the map?
I see a big black screen.
Black.
Black.
Do we have vision?
Well, I was gonna say Liam scouted out, so he can provide some details. But I have to do it from the outside. So
I still show them my tokens on the watchtower map.
right, because I haven't moved them till just yet.
Ah.
So I'm gonna share. Give me a second. I'm gonna fix this real quick. So I'm gonna give you party vision. All right, so that's on, and I'm going to move Liam's token onto the map outside. So Liam, all of you should be able to see this.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna go around it because you did scout around it. Okay. So now you all should be able to see the outside. Good.
Yep.
Perfect.
Oh, there's 2 entrances. Okay.
I said that a long time
Yeah,
ago.
north and south.
You may have, but there's a lot of information.
Okay, so that's what you had a drawing of it, and now Liam has seen it and actually confirmed what it looks like, so he can fill in some of the blanks. But that's what you guys are facing. And since you stayed there for a while, you like anything out from the outside view you would have noticed, but inside, no, it's still a mystery.
The wall is the wall like smooth, smooth stone, or
Um,
is it rough and possibly climbable?
I believe it's rough. Let me make sure. I believe it's like it's stacked stone, so there's mortar
Yeah,
place handholds. Like I said, let me just make sure before I tell you bad stuff. Uh, to you, they're definitely climbable.
understood. So I'm just gonna be like, well, it is not exactly a perfect square structure. There is a bit of a keep or some sort of larger outcropping on one side, and it looks like possibly um, might be able to use one of the corners either on that side of the building or up near one of the towers to like scale it, and then if one of us can scale it, um, drop down a rope for the rest.
Okay. The issue is getting up to the.
Yes, yes, that would be the main issue. So, best guess at this point would be um, timing out a guard rotation, closing the distance from an area of cover far out, and trying to climb it. Definitely not an easy feat.
Yep, my biggest.
Any
Yeah, that would
ideas?
definitely be my biggest concern is trying to get there unseen.
Well, maybe if we did, because obviously if we're stuck in a position where one of us is trying to climb the wall and the rest are waiting, that's not a good place to be in. So maybe one or two of us get up there with a rope and try and scale it with the aid of our good um bard's knack for making that which is seen unseen, and someone climbs the wall, drops a rope down, and the rest scale it. What, with
I think
the
that
aid
would
of
be a good idea.
invisibility.
Also, Liam, I forgot to mention you recognize their uniforms.
Was it the same sort
Mm-hmm.
of, Dragon Boy? Was it like
Yes.
black leather or some shit?
Yeah. Think it's. I don't think it's leather.
Big old symbol emblazoned on their chest.
Yeah, it's that same type of uniform. Yes.
Good to know it's not just like Freddy and the gang.
Yeah, no, this is not a group of bandits. These are soldiers, and they were all
I
wearing
think I'd
uniforms.
rather. I think I'd rather have a group
So
of bandits.
it
That
was
I would 100%.
they're wearing like scale mail. Like you definitely see glints of metal. It's just dyed red.
Fun, fun.
I knew it wasn't like I was pretty sure it wasn't leather, but yes, you do recognize the uniforms. They are wearing uniforms.
It makes sense if it's scale mail. They have a bit of a dragon thing going on.
Yeah, that's true. Can't hurt.
Who would
Yeah,
have thunk?
So, I mean, obviously, we'll have to end up discussing all the plans with Raven. And
Speaking of, what time are we supposed to meet her?
they should be arriving the next day.
Oh.
And also, if they know how the gate controls work, that might be good to know as well, because I don't know if it's something they would have had knowledge of and told us, but
oh, it's
if it's
possible. I
something
mean, we'll
that we
have
need
time to
multiple
discuss it.
people to operate.
But I'm assuming that our best course of action would be to do this, unfortunately, at night.
Yep,
Yep.
that would
I
seem
mean,
to
the
be the case,
castle was the
especially.
castle fairly well lit. Obviously,
Oh,
vision would be an issue up to the point, but
it was definitely well lit on the inside. It might have been an elf or two of mixed lineage, but mostly human from what I could tell. So definitely a well lit interior. Um, but the outside wasn't perfectly lit by any means. Um, don't think they're expecting too many armies to be rolling up. At least not that they couldn't see from a mile away.
Yeah, so definitely gonna
Hopefully,
have
if
to
we
be a
get
night
him in the
before.
fight, won't see us coming because they can see for so far.
Well,
They seem to be a bit lackadaisical.
something
Well,
tells. I mean,
so I'm sorry. Also remember, torchlight
yeah,
is only about 20 feet. Okay, so
Which is
you
like the base of the wall.
right, yeah, because the walls are 20 feet high. So the towers, that light is not doing anybody any good, except for them to see on the tower. And the ones walking along the walls, remember the light keeps disappearing behind the
Yep.
say the word again.
Crenellations.
Crenellations. Thank you. I don't know why I'm having such a problem with that one today. The crenellations. So
Yeah, there's
it's
harder ones like matriculations.
right. So when they're walking, that light is not casting down at the base or into the area around it. So just keep that in mind. It's like the light from inside the keep is not your worry. It's like sunlight would be a difficult thing.
yeah.
Bright moonlight would probably be bad.
I was my question in regards to the lighting in the castle was those who can't see would be able to fight properly once in the castle.
Yes. Yeah. I was just making sure like they're
Yeah.
not using spotlights
They don't got
outside.
spotlights. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I didn't want
Like-
you probably could run up to the walls and nobody would ever see you, Liam. You deduced that pretty quick. If you came carrying torches though, no, they'd probably see you and shoot you right away.
Yeah.
Okay. So, those are the things you want to consider. Also, your group is supposed to arrive tomorrow night. Because remember, they're setting out in the morning. You had a whole day to observe and recon before they showed up.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah, we're just
again, I just want to just clarify some of the
we have time.
details.
Yeah, we got time. Yeah, I mean,
Oh.
just him based off description of the world, it instantly ruled off any daytime offensive.
Yeah, no, if you tried to attack this place during the day, again, if you tried to attack it at night, because if you were trying to attack from the outside with a force, you would need torches to basically see what you were doing, especially humans, which would just make them easy targets.
Mm-hmm.
So a nighttime offensive is probably not going to be all that great either. But
Well,
what you guys are planning at night would probably be fantastic. Doing,
because if they can see enough of the castle to be able to get up there, if we're able to get the gates open, they should be able to approach with some ease.
right. Yes, I see what you're saying. Yes, if they were sneaking their way up there, they might. But again, remember these are soldiers. But yes, they probably would be able to sneak in and get there soon enough. That's all going to depend on dice too.
Yeah.
One question I have: would I, in the time that I spent counting people, have been able to ascertain roughly how many people would be like together on the top of the tower? Like, is it 3 people on the top of a tower at a time? Or,
So some of them were different. So hold on, I will tell you. So one of the towers had 2. These 2 have the same. I think one of them has 3. No, that's 2. Yeah, no, it looks like they're a lot of buddy system.
And would that be like kind of the same for the patrols? Or, sorry, the roaming patrols.
Yeah, the roaming patrols as well. And then the block structure at the front, you didn't see anyone.
Is it all the same heights, or is there varying heights to like the tower block structure?
Varying heights. So the towers, the 3 thinner, smaller towers, are taller than the wall.
Okay.
And then the block structure in the front, that entire structure is taller than as tall as the towers.
Okay. So so it's 2 heights: tower height, wall height.
Yes. And like I said, the walls are 20 feet, the towers are 30 feet. And then the block structure in the front is probably like 35. It's just slightly like bulkier and taller.
You mentioned there was like arrow slits along the
Yes.
structure.
So all the towers have arrow slits facing out, and you did see lights behind them. So you could see the line of, the arrow slit with the light shining through it. So it's just like a long 3-foot line in the wall. Stands out in the darkness really well. So you identified several of them, but they are arrow slits all the way around. So each tower has, I would say, at least 5 in them, facing in different directions.
Okay.
And obviously, all of those face outward, not in.
Yep. Well, wasn't able to ascertain if there was any guards on the large blocky tower, so maybe if we try and scale that, we'd also it has a bit of cover on that side where we wouldn't be able to be seen from anywhere but that large blocky tower. Whereas all the other towers we would be able to be seen from at least one other position other than the tower itself for climbing. So that might be our best bet.
So then our best bet would be to open the northern gate.
Yeah, presumably it's the closest to that, but downside is large blocky structure in the middle of a fortification is probably where the barracks is. There's that
That's
to think
probably
about.
true.
Maybe we just lock the door from the outside and leave them a present on the inside.
I mean, what kind of present? Because I've been strictly told that I am to try not to damage this castle.
It's a stone structure. You can't damage it like that bad with some of the stuff you do, right? Like maybe if you were to slip something in an arrow hole.
Like
I
a
mean-
deadly fart.
Loud kill.
Bad.
I mean, I have spells that I could do that wouldn't damage the structure itself, but would most definitely damage everything inside.
Might be useful if there's a bunch of people in the barracks that we locked in there by accident.
Well, keep that in mind. That is a very plausible accident that could happen.
So, one thing I've always wanted to do is use the Immense Tiny Heart as an offensive spell.
Hold up,
We did
wait.
it.
Let me cast this.
And by that I mean, if there's like a place where they have one entrance and exit.
Yeah. No, I see what you mean.
Like,
it still has
if-
a 1 minute cast time, even if you're using a
Yeah.
slot.
Yeah,
If I can sneak
unfortunately.
in. If I can sneak in, just sit there for a minute.
I just imagine you're like tracing the outline of it with the bead on the ground, just like shh.
You
All you
don't
hear is-
see me.
All you hear is the of the bead on stone. Like, okay, I mean, it seems like we have. I mean, we can't really plan for what happens inside unless.
Well, yeah, obviously we
But-
begin to scale the fence, and then they see us. Someone falls down the wall while we're scaling, and
Oh,
we're
yeah,
just
for
fighting
sure.
for our lives the whole time, and we end up running with our tails between our legs. So, that's the plan, but...
And then the reinforcements arrive and we do it the hard way.
Yep.
Well, we're
that's
supposed to do this at the same time with the reinforcements. They might just be.
I mean,
a little bit
probably
behind
just
us.
before it. Yeah.
Yeah, they would just. I mean, they would be there. They would just be behind us until we opened the gates.
Right.
Really regretting not taking the knock spell. Would have made this a lot easier.
I don't think it raises gates for you, though, for being honest.
Well,
I have a
Unfortunately.
form of a knock spell.
no,
He
you
knocks, I
don't.
shatter.
The knock
Yeah, it's
very
called
hard
shatter.
spell.
That's not a
It's
knock
called
spell.
shatter.
Bad.
It really it knocks inanimate objects pretty good.
Yeah, Gimble just recently got big knock, too.
Yes.
Earthquake?
That is. Um. So just to be, the gates don't rise up. By the way,
Rise up.
They
they're
don't.
they're no, they're like double door gates. I was just making sure.
Oh.
They're solid. They're very
Yeah.
like
Man, where's Biff with that battering ram patch? You know.
uh in Waterdeep. Um.
That means that there's crossover potential.
Yeah, yeah. They're just solid wooden gates with iron bands. So they're hefty, but
All right.
they're still just gates.
All we have to do is start digging now. And within the next month, we'll have a bunch of miners who have dug underneath the main structure. Then we send the pigs down in there and bring the whole thing down.
No. I'm gonna go with no.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounded like a little bit of a whack job, but
That's how you
Well,
lay siege
also,
to a castle, don't you know?
also that sounds like you might destroy the castle, which we're trying not to do.
Yeah, but it's not in the enemy hands, and that's a superior reinforced structure.
I'm gonna start taking Werthers. Jesus Christ. All right. So you guys will have your discussion until morning. You have better part of the day to like think about it. Continue to keep an eye on it. I mean, it's a mile away now. You will if you are you watching it, or are you just kind of just ignoring it now, waiting for the
But I'm
others to show up?
definitely going to be watching it. At bare minimum, I want to see if there's any traffic coming and going.
Like
Okay.
troop movement, that'd probably be a good idea.
So while you were watching from your safe distance, I need you to roll a stealth check, please.
Stealth check.
Yes, the stealth check.
Very far away in the void.
Yes.
Don't remember if I fixed it.
Turn that off too. Okay, not. You do not still have plus 10.
Oops.
So I'm just gonna minus 10. Okay. So you do, as you're watching, do see out of the southern gate a patrol. Basically a bunch of riders in officer uniform, not officer uniform, and army uniforms. They'll ride out through the southern gate and kind of make a circuit around the area, riding. Like they disappear for a while, then they kind of reappear on another part of the plains, and they will head back into the keep through the northern gate. And you're pretty sure it's the same 6 guys.
Understood.
Like it's not a second patrol or anything.
Yeah. Well, that's good to know. And that definitely did not happen at night time.
No, that happened. It was like it's daytime already.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just making sure they didn't like send anyone out during the night because they can't see either.
Right, they're just as blind. So no, it was during the day they sent out a patrol. They quickly locked the gate behind them. You'll notice, like watching, the gate is very slow, like very slow. Doesn't just swing out or anything. It like moves at a tremendously slow speed, and then slowly shuts behind them.
I see. Wow. Do I think that it is so in my head the whole time it was because it had gate control systems. It was like a cranked, like raised gate. Is it just a locked door? Like is that what we're dealing with here?
Think more like a vault door. You okay? You okay there, Liam?
Well, How are we gonna get it open if only one of us can move, or two of us can move heavy objects? It's just a little.
Just get me inside. I can move.
I
it.
mean, or I'm also assuming that it might move slow, but I mean, they could balance the door in such a way that it's robust and strong, but not impossible to move.
That would be nice.
But there's no promise on that. That's assuming it's been upkept to contain that balance. Hold on
Also,
to that balance.
if this is a thing that they do often, we could time our attack so that the door is already open and just keep it open.
That would be a broad daylight
Possibly.
attack.
Yeah.
Broad daylight attack when they're alert because they're sending out a patrol, and they'd see us coming in a mile away and probably close the door.
They don't move. They don't close that slow, do they?
You think it took like almost a minute?
Yeah, that's.
But like, if we're going from out of line of sight, which is far away,
yeah, like during the day, like you guys are almost like you could see this place from the Grove.
oh god damn,
You know, during
so much visibility.
yeah, it's just clear line of sight. You can see this thing from a mile away. There's not a lot of detail. You got to get closer, and you know Liam is basically crouching, crawling through the grass. From far away, the grass works wonders. But, you know, as you get closer to the walls, again, you're looking down on it. That's why he can't hide in the grass. But from far away, he can hide in the grass. And there's, like, minor hillocks. It's not, like, perfectly flat. So he could use the terrain, but you can't hide.
Dried lake bed.
Right. But you can't hide, you know, 25 individuals storming up to this place. Unless they're all like Liam. Or you have a lot of magic. Which you have a decent amount, but not a lot. So
not that much.
Right. So it is one of those situations that do you think you can get to the gate before they close it? Probably not. I mean, unless you're really, really fast.
Is there anything we could do to...
What if we shot an arrow at something
Excuse me.
Then jammed it?
Oh yeah, I was definitely planning. Where door this thick? Oh. Snap arrow in half.
Yeah, doors. Yeah, and I was gonna say the door is not that thick. You looked at the door. The door is probably about 3 feet. Why don't we cut down the tree
as a distraction and shove the tree in the door?
Yeah. Okay. You did hear the thickness, right?
Love it. 3 feet.
But tree.
Okay.
Tree thick too.
So all we have to do is roll the tree up to the door. Tell them that we have a gift of some firewood. We haven't chopped it yet, but it's theirs for the taking. We didn't need the tree. The forest didn't either. And we just wait for them to open up the gate. Bada bing, bada boom. Jam the tree trunk in the gate. Kill them all. Win. Profit.
Yeah. Or you can make a Trojan horse. No. We'll make a horse, hollow it out, and roll it up. And it's just going to be big enough for Alfie to fit inside.
It's like a normal sized horse.
Yeah.
It would take our woodworker how long to make something like that?
Probably like a month and a half. Yeah, no. I was just being...
Well, are we talking photorealistic or like actual Trojan horse? Like
no, if you're doing... Right, yeah. If you're just doing a box, it probably wouldn't take that long. But that's a plan. I don't think it's a good one, but again, I'm not there. You guys can do whatever you want. I was just making a joke. Because I just thought of like an Alfie-sized Trojan horse would be hilarious.
Be pretty great. Send her in.
All right. So it is 1 o'clock. So we're going to stop here. You guys have 2 weeks to come up with a plan. Yes, Raven will be there when we start up next. They'll be arriving in the evening. So you can ask questions or anything that you may have observed during the day. You have another night if you want to do a little bit more reconnaissance, and then morning you guys need to come up with something. Raven's troops are not going to be much help. They've marched all day. They're tired. They want to rest, but they'll be ready for whatever the next day.
Ooh, I had one observation question that Liam would have to do, since he's
I'll let you
familiar with
ask it
forest.
now, and you can see if you can remember it for the session. Go ahead.
Okay, you mentioned weather in the distance. It was more going to be of when is Kitty tell when that weather is going to hit, because it pouring or raining on the night we do this would be gratefully helpful.
So the weather that I mentioned in the distance to the south, that weather's
Mhm.
always like that.
Oh, okay.
That's
Oh,
yeah.
It wasn't
or
like a
Nightland.
moving.
No,
Okay, gotcha.
that's that area that everybody considers haunted.
Iceland.
Yeah, Nightland.
Gotcha.
So
Gotcha.
so
That
there's
makes sense.
always it's like perpetual storms there. It's very
Okay.
rare that you
And-
don't see dark clouds on that horizon.
And that is
so
also something Liam is very familiar with, if you are not, so he will tell you.
yes, like Liam knows that information. So that's what I was talking about when I was talking about the clouds
Okay.
and the horizon. Sorry if it wasn't clear.
No problem.
All right.
No, I didn't know that information. That's fine.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Your character might have, but it might have been something that we never discussed. So again, I hope you guys had fun. I hope everybody enjoyed watching and hanging out with us today. I know it was very combat light, but they are very good at reconning and then throwing plans out the window. So
I do want to
What do you
clarify
mean?
those plans.
Last time we spent a
those
whole time
plans.
planning, and we did it.
no, I know you did. I'm just teasing.
Most of the times, those plans jump out the windows under their own.
Yeah, that's
on
true.
their own.
So I hope you enjoyed yourself. I hope you come back and join us next session. We play D&D here Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays. No, we don't play Fridays. Well, I play Fridays, but not here. Saturdays sometimes. We kind of alternate our schedules, so we get a week off and then we play again. Tuesday we play every week, and then this week on Saturday, so in 2 days, we're gonna be playing a one shot with some newer players that are just trying to learn Fantasy Grounds and get like some game time in. So we're gonna be running a one shot with them and some of our seasoned players that are coming back for the one shots. So that should be interesting. And we're gonna start that kind of early, and we're gonna see how long we can go until they finish. It should be fun. And if I'm warning you that it's gonna go long, we know it's going long. So join us for that.
Watch that be the one that's over. Like,
I know that they figure it out in like 20
3
minutes. I'm
hours dot.
like, wait, what happened here? No, actually, my bet. I said 7. I said 7
hours.
Yeah, I said 7 hours. That's my guess. But the problem is
like
when
12,
you're
14.
right, yeah, double it. So, well, actually, 2 of the players can't really go past like 12 o'clock at night. So that's why I was like, all right, 7 works.
Third session.
The thing is, when I estimate something,
it's my third.
I know like the solutions. I know what's going on. So it's harder because like you don't think like the players are gonna go, all right, let me go scout the place for 4 days, or let's take this guy hostage, get all his information, then become a clone of him and go in. Okay, that's a solution. So like it's fun and it's creative, and I let the players roll with it, but you can't always like figure out what they're going to do. So my estimates tend to be short.
The one we did with the prison, we got our jobs, we got in, and then we spent weeks, just
working,
staying in our jobs, doing our jobs right, and slowly gathering information.
Wait. Yeah. Is that what that like? Because I only saw bits of that. Were you just like lawn conning the undercover?
Yeah, they were.
We did our job.
They wanted to be like the perfect employees. They wanted to make sure they
had ourselves.
Yeah, like this one would
2
go
days
out
in, and it's just like, I'm gonna be employee of the month. You can't
that's what they would do it. It was like I'm gonna volunteer to do this like stupid job, and I'm gonna go out and take the food.
I was the volunteer to take out the food to all the prisoners, and it did it so much that it was like the one time I didn't for some reason, they were like, that's really weird. Why isn't he doing it? Like
yeah. So this way, like people got used to seeing them. So they did. They went long con. And I was like, wow, this is great.
It's amazing.
But it makes sense because if you're in a prison, you would take probably longer. And the deadline on that mission wasn't like, it wasn't, I need this immediately. It was just, I want this. Go get it.
Mm-hmm.
So they had time to, play it slow. But, when you're doing a one shot, that session, that particular one actually lasted 3 sessions because of how
that's what I was gonna say.
that's how they were
Like,
playing it.
oh, here's day 4 of our one shot.
Yeah, I was like, so we try, but it's still fun. You don't have to commit to an entire campaign because a lot of people can't do that, and you get to play some D&D. So that's really the thing for me.
Two of the players took over and started a medical practice inside the prison.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, they became doctors.
One of them was actually a cleric, though. So,
and that was the funny part about it. The one who was a warlock was the one that volunteered to be the doctor, and the cleric
pretending to be the doctor
assisted him. So while the warlock was doing all his con, the cleric was trying to find ways to cast heals around him. Because they just volunteered for 2 different jobs. It was like,
the
my
cleric
God.
ended up being a guard at the prison, so he was the guard assigned to the infirmary.
Mm-hmm. It was fun. It was goofy. It was fun and goofy, but they managed to pull it off, and it was, the whole thing is like
I emotionally destroyed a guard, and
he did. Lady M remembers that one. Yeah, that was a funny one. All right. So with that, everybody say goodbye unless you want to promote anything before we go. Oh, we probably should check for raid. Hold on, let me do that.
You should probably.
Yes, because Furied is our friend Furied, who's also our player on Tuesday. She is doing a 24-hour stream. I know it's late for everyone, but we're gonna go ahead and raid over into her channel real quick, because we want to show her some love and support, and she is great. Watch, I'm gonna go over there, say all that, and she's like, "I'm done."
Well, she started in the.
She started at 12.
So so she still got 12 hours to go.
Yeah. So all right. So yeah, she's gonna be playing till 12 o'clock. So like I said, go and show her some love, and hopefully she'll be happy to see us. She won't be happy to see me, so I'll be there later.
She always plays puzzle games that I end up wanting to play, so it's like I can't watch these. They look cool.
I know. She's a bad influence. And there she goes. Yay! I don't understand why every time I go into her channel, I get the chat rule thing.
I do too.
Alright. I should probably stop the stream and do all that good stuff, because, I'm great at that. And then